Hey, what's up, Justin? Hey, back, man. Ooh, well. Oh, damn. There I am. I don't know why I'm so giant. Why am I gigantic? There we go. That's better. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Stalemate. How you doing, bro? Welcome. Welcome, lurkers. Welcome, jerkers. Time for some Friday gaming. That's right. We're going back to it. Monsters of Memories beta. And we are going to be pushing, try to get to level 20 so that we can get that sow right about now. That's what needs about that's what needs to happen, because all the other stuff that I would want to do in the game, like crafting, gathering, and all that stuff, is just a lot of hoofing it around, exploring, just a lot of hoofing it around, and I'm tired of not having sow. I'm tired of just being caught out with no sow. There's nothing sadder than a level 19 ranger. So, we're going to try to get in there. We're going to try to make a push to 20. I don't know if I doubt it'll happen. Honestly, I doubt it'll happen. We're at 16 right now. We got to get 4 levels. And like 16 to 20 is basically like fallen past bone carvers. They're like big, nasty beetles. Total pain in the ass. They do a lot of damage. So they require a lot of mana investment. Their damage basically is converted alchemically into mana from some whatever poor asshole you're able to convince to come join you, to come hang out and be your healer. So we need to find somebody to persuade into being our healer. There's an ad break right now. So that was actually pretty convenient. I just kind of wrapped up today's plan right in a nutshell right there in the beginning. God damn. What a professional fucking streamer. Impressive. I'm tired. Oh boy, I'm tired. I was up late last night. I took a nap after the stream, and then I went back. I went back to it, and I was hanging out with Slash Key and Phil, just mowing down farm hands and stuff. It was actually, somebody should have called the cops, man. It was brutality. It was actually disgusting. We probably killed like 4,000 mobs. It was ridiculous. I was up a little too late, and then I had to get up early and go get my teeth cleaned. You know what? I haven't even seen. How are they looking? Nice and clean. Pearly whites. Over 40 years old, never had a cavity. On wood. Never had no cavity, man. Date to the launcher. That's interesting. Hello. Jesus Christ. Thing is like all zoomed in today for some reason. Justin says he's anxiously awaiting groceries from Walmart. What's going on? Accidentally picked unsweetened tea. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I like a good unsweetened tea. Here's a good trick. Pour it over ice. Here's another one. If you have any mint, any fresh mint leaves, that can really help an unsweetened tea as well. What you want to do is put the mint in the glass and muddle it just a tiny little bit, just bruise it. Anytime you use mint, other than it being a direct garnish, which is visual, you want to kind of bruise it a little bit to get that minty smell. Hey, I got one of those. So there's some iron stuff on the market now. We're taking a look at that. And let's maybe see what's Phil doing here. Is he on right now? Looks like he is. I'll send him a tell. There's a couple items on the couple iron plate items here on the market. Maybe he might be interested in them. Got both? Alright, very good. Okie doke. Dragon up to? I gotta get some jewelry from Dragon. Let's take one last quick look at this inventory here, see if there's anything I specifically want to take back. I don't really know what the prices of everything are back in town. I know that I could probably buy all this like corroded bronze stuff and sell it for more on the market, but Dragon's playing hooky. Said he wasn't feeling good earlier. Wait, I have a chain cloak, right? Don't I? Yeah. I'm so tempted to buy that rusty iron greatsword, but I'm not going to do it because I only have 39 sil. And I don't want to spend 29 of it on sword that I'm not even going to use on this character. But I got to start gathering gear for another character so that I have a little extra bank space. Use another character as a temporary mule before I twink him out later. Your fighter could use a chest piece? You want me to bring something back for you? You got that money? There's no chest piece on here. I mean, there's the bronze stuff, but usually you come out to this guy for iron and whatever. What are you wearing? Oh, you just think it out loud? Okay. I mean, I'll bring you something back. No problem. No worries. Yeah, it's like the tattered stuff. This rusty iron size is a very nice one hand. Attack speed 28. 6 and 28 is very nice. Short sword's a little better though. Coming in at 26. Well, let's get out of here. I don't have enough sal left to sit here and lollygag. I got myself a spear though. Look at that. I upgraded. Well, I don't know if it's much of an upgrade. We'll have to see. But I changed from using a short sword in my offhand to using something that's got a little bit more of a wallop. typically, or technically a slower weapon. Shouldn't really matter the speed on your offhand because it's a proc based thing anyway, or not you actually hit with the offhand. Grab this limestone. I'm going to use limestone, and we're gonna go and crush a bunch of bone heads and get some bone chips as well, and I'm gonna use those to spam. Just could throw mats at a red recipe. When I say that, I mean a recipe that is like very challenging and very unlikely to succeed, because you'll get XP anyway. You'll get XP from doing that, and you can get skill ups just by having enough mats to throw at red recipes or orange recipes. I like that the skilling system is like that in this game. You know, they could have just done it like where you had to just do only the recipe that was available to you. But they left it open to player agency to choose whether or not they want to risk their materials on a recipe that they don't know very well, that is like has a high chance of failure, but a very low chance of succeeding. And with success would come a fairly large amount of XP. I like that they gave you the option. Leave it up to player choice. You know, it's very nice. I think on our way back here, let's run over to the oasis and see if there's any iron bark there. Because that is kind of hard to find. It's not very frequent. I'm actually hoping that herbalism gets a little bit of a balance pass, because it's a little bit. It almost feels like grindier than some of the other grindy gathering crafts. Like, herbs are hard to spot, and similar to mining nodes, you sort of have to remember where you saw them, you know, in order to find, you know. But because they are smaller and harder to see, it's sort of more important to remember existing nodes that you've already found. These skeletons walking all over that edge of that column there, they actually, I ran into them before. They actually got me pretty good. Or but anyway, yeah, like, so and you know, but you just have to do so much running, like running around. You only get like one, you know, one plant per harvest. And oftentimes the powders will take like two or more of that same plant. And then when you use them to make a potion, potions usually take like 2 or 3 or more of that specific powder. So it's just like several steps of refinement onto something that's already very, very slow going farming. It might be nice if we were able to see, like, maybe you could take a trait that would allow you, you know, that would allow you to have like more of a return on harvests. Like, instead of 1 plant per harvest, what if you got 1 to 3 plants per harvest? But maybe you had to take a specific trait for that to balance it out. Maybe something like that would be cool. Or maybe just like just a general overall range for harvesting herbalism items. You just get, every time you harvest any herbalism item, you get 1 to 3 pieces of that, whatever that is. I think that would be nice. I do think that would be nice. I think it would be nice indeed. Hey! Who is up here taking my roots? Somebody's up here touching my roots! Who is that? I'm gonna go and find who that is. Who's up here touching my roots? Boy, you better get off my roots! You touching my roots, boy? Herrick? Oh, there it is. The root. Like his water flask with some LSD. Man, that got weird real quick. I was just wondering what this guy was doing, touching my stuff. Now we're the CIA in the 1950s. That happened quick, man. That happened real quick. Oh, there's another one here somewhere. Whatever. I don't have enough time on the sow. We gotta go. Oh my god, what the fuck? I didn't realize that mob would spawn on the plateau here. That was crazy. That was like right in front of me, that guy popped. Ooh. Level 5 fighter? Nice. Oh. Uh-oh. I gotta come back to town. I gotta run into Dragon. He's probably got some jewelry for me. I gave him, I had, found some fire emeralds. And strangely enough, I actually got a fire emerald off of the market, which is insane. So, strength and dex are the stats on that particular gem, and those are, you know, pretty much highly sought after by most of the martial classes, so you never find fire emeralds ever on the market. Somebody must have just put it on there and, like, you know, like a second before I found it or something, right? Well, I think there was another iron root up there somewhere, but in a combination of that other person running around who potentially might have harvested it, and also it's like nighttime and I can't see shit. I couldn't see it, so whatever. Go check that other node since I'm here. I think Phil said he's still just trying to get out of bronze stuff. So we might still need a little bit more copper and tin. Or maybe he meant mining. I actually can't remember. He might have said that he was... What are these guys doing camped right here? That's interesting. They doing caimans down there? That's a cozy little spot. And there's a little mining node. There's a little copper node right there. You could sit here. You could post up if you were like a solo gamer. Look at this guy. Over there he's doing... grabbing zombies and skeletons. Camping at the oasis right next to the waterfall. I like that guy's style. What is this? Nobody told me my background looked like shit. Also, not even working properly. My green screen ain't working. Why is that? Sometimes the color of the clothing that you wear can throw off the chroma key's accuracy. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Sorry, give me a quick second here. That looks like shit. Gotta use my color source. There. Oh, no. Dark thing. Ooh, let's see here. Darken it up a little bit, huh? I think that should do it. I think that should do it. Well, that was easy. Look at that. Oh, that's clean now. Now that's clean. What do infravision users see at night? This kind of a reddish, slightly reddish hue. This is what infravision is. At default gamma, with infravision trait, this is what nighttime will look like for you. Have fun! Enjoy! Bye! Have a great time! This game has real darkness, man. Real darkness. Real darkness. I can give you guys some gamma, so it's like to watch. That. Like a little OBS gamma filter for you guys. But that's just for the stream. It's still I can't see anything. You have to be real careful at night as well because the name tags of mobs is less visible at night. It's actually pretty neat how they did it. Pretty neat how they did it. If you're in an area with firelight and torches and stuff that are kind of far from you but near the mob, you can see their tag. But if it's, you know, mobs that are at the edge of the torchlight and stuff like that, you can't see their tag. So you could just be running around out here and just like fucking run right into shit and just like, oh! Yeah, I try to remember the gamma filter for chat, you know, for the stream, but I constantly either forget to put it on or forget to take it off. So sometimes it's better left to just pretend it doesn't exist. What's going on up there? Some kind of little camp there, it looks like. Let's look-see. Oh, how much time do we have? 15 minutes? All right, that's plenty of time to get back. Oh, who is this? Oh. Magic Bro. Huh? Let's have a little look-see in here. There's a little node in here you can usually grab, and it's actually here for us. What happened in the darkness? Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe you had missed. I said I was gonna get. I have a gamma filter on OBS. Ooh, let's move quick. Whispering Sage. Guys are camping. Have a little look-see around. We can grab some more herbs. Probably not, though. They're all kind of like right in the Asherah camps. I haven't decided if I want to kill a bunch of Asherah on this character. I think maybe on this character I might have killed 1 or 2 Asherah and like a couple Jackal pups. But I don't know if I want to use this character to go and farm a bunch of Asherah because you can actually befriend their faction. Then you can go to their side of Telakir, which is like ancient secret tunnels. Oh! Oh! Oh, my nightmare! My nightmare actually just happened. It actually just happened. Where did it go? Where did it go? Ooh! Oh my god, my nightmare! My nightmare actually just came real. My nightmare became real. Why do spiders do that, man? Why do spiders do that? He could be anywhere in this whole room. He could just be anywhere in this whole room. No, he decides to come down on the line right in front of my fucking eyeball. He was like right here. And I was like, no! Like, he looked ginormous because he was like right in front of my eyeball. Probably hanging off my hoodie cord. Stop it! Stop it, Dragon! Dragon says, poor little guy. I know. I feel bad, but dude, I gotta fucking draw the line somewhere, man. I gotta draw the line somewhere, dude. Spider can hang out anywhere. Anywhere in this room, except here. Okay? Everywhere else except here. Can we make a deal? Can we make a deal? Fuck, man. Oh, I hate that. I hate that that can happen because it means that my paranoid delusions of things like that happening, my terrible nightmare paranoid fantasies are all real, just waiting to happen one day. That's confirmation. Ugh. Oh. Oh. You know what my other one of my other nightmares about spiders is a spider in your bed biting you in a sensitive place. Guess what? That also happened to me too. All right, you can see why I am the way I am. You can see why. You can see why. All right, let's get out of here. I'm about to run out of sow. I'm all freaked out now because I definitely didn't kill that spider. I don't know where he is. I clapped my sandals together, and the pressure wave from clapping my sandals together blew him out past me somewhere. I have no fucking idea where he is now. I don't even know where I am right now. Ooh. Oh, I actually can't remember. I think I'm towards the back wall now. Ooh. Much good stuff in here. Much good stuff. Oh, come on with this. And the RNG of harvesting? There we go. Wow, that was actually a pretty decent chunk of XP off of that. Hey, it's the rock. That's the rock, right? That's seam rip rock, right? This is a good place to level your herbalism whenever you get to the point of whispering sage and like iron root here. Whispering sage is really hard to find. I've only found a few ever. But and this place has the highest density. Yeah, I kind of want to go all into alchemy. I'd like to see some pretty cool stuff done with alchemy. I forget where that leads. Phil, we've been into that tunnel. I forget where that... It doesn't it lead all the way up? Yeah, okay, I remember now. It leads all the way up top, right? Up top on that like slanted, super slanted cliff. On the other side here, just over there. Yeah. There's like a camp up there. Herbalism 41. I want to try one of those banana yucca looking things. I think there's one I can check on the way. What is going on here? Dragon, are you feeling any better? The back of the neck starts to itch with spiders in undefined locations. Well, at this point, I've just resigned to my fate as spider food. I'm just gonna hopefully get a few hours of gaming in before it happens. No way in hell's my ogre fitting through that. You gotta make a friends with somebody with a shrink spell. That's what that means. I like this track. The fact that this track is on my like dungeon synth playlist perfectly happens to sync up with a little nighttime wander. Quite lovely, huh? What a lovely ogre couple. And how long have you two been married? I'm any second just expecting a spider to just crawl off the top of my head and like just dangle down my face or something. Yeah. This is going to be the official most paranoid stream I've ever done. You thought it was bad when I was talking about Israel and Epstein. Is that a doggy? Hey! Ooh! That's 20. That's 20. That's 20 leather right there. 20 leather right there. Feels good, man. Does do the wisps ever drop full light crystals? Or only burnt out ones? I think I've never found full light crystal. But if they do drop them, maybe I should farm them. Because those light crystals are cool. Cool. Oh, what's this camp? Who you is? Oh. Very nice, very nice. That's a cool little camp. I did that camp before with another ranger, the two of us, and we would bounce mobs back and forth. We'd snare kite mobs back and forth. Great. Thought you were the only one on the server? What? What, the only ranger? Or do you mean the only person? Nah, there's other rangers. Dell was saying the other day that it's one of the most played classes. The other two being shaman and druid. And those are considering those are the three classes that have Spirit of the Wolf, it makes sense. What? Oh. Well, we wouldn't want our luck to be too good now. We wouldn't want our luck to be too good. Oh my god. An unmolested jackal pup. 2 back to back. 3! No shot. Ah, empty. Oh! Robbery! Okay, it's starting to feel like my usual luck. That's good. I was getting a little worried. Oh, I got a magic frond off of that. I don't know what to do with those yet, but I assume something with alchemy. Oh, tell me about magic fronds, dragon, because I may have more. I may actually have more. I can neither confirm nor deny, but I may have more. I see. Are they is that their only purpose, or are they also involved as part of a recipe for anything? Do you know? For like other tradecraft? Oop. Only purpose is to disenchant. Well, I guess that's kind of nice that there is something at least to help balance the changes to jewelry making that require the dusts in the first place. And I like that it's outside of, you know, mining. Look at all these noobs! A bunch of new people got keys today, so there's a lot more activity in the yards. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Look at all this next batch. Baby ducklings. Go and find that Dwagon guy. Let's find Dwagon. Ooh, please. Please. Please help. 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 Help so please. Help so please. Silver bars. You mean you have my silver bars? Phil? Speaking of which, I have a couple more pieces for you. What's up, Simple? How you doing? Welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Ooh, I don't have any large bags. Hmm. Glad it's a weekend? Hell yeah, we made it. Ooh. 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 I didn't even know the necklace was coming. Thank you. Thank you, Dwagon. Here, hang on. I've got actually some more fronds for you. Give me a second. Accept the trade, though. I've got my bank, it didn't open correctly. Dude, it still didn't open correctly. Come on, lag. Shit, man. The server is completely lagged out. I cannot use a bank at the moment. It's not showing me my proper inventory. I think that actually is right. That actually is right now. Fronds. Here we go. I got more fronds here. Grind those. Grind those. Here you are, dragon. Found if I waited after opening bank for all the bags shared to be loaded before opening bags, it helps. Try that. Mmm, that was a very tasty mocha. Positively scrumptious, even. I don't think I'm gonna keep bronze armor. I think I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna sell it. Oh my god, what is going on? The bank just resets like several moves. Several trades. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on, man? Do I need to reload or something? Like, it's like it reversed something I did like a minute and a half ago. Shit, it just did it again. All right. I can't do any banking. I'm fucked. I got stuff stuck to my hand now. I can't get rid of it. Bro. You weren't kidding, man. The fucking lag tonight is epic. Might have the cursor bug. What do you do when you get the cursor bug? Just slash reload? You need to go to a quiet spot, drop whatever pops into your hand, and then pick it up again. Oh, you know what? I had that yesterday. I actually had that happen yesterday. And I basically did just that. I was like, what? Why is this in my hand? And I just put it down. And then picked it back up again. And I was like, well, all right. Everything works now. Dragon, I have a flawed fire emerald. If you ever are, if you have the ability to make I guess that would be what? That would be bronze tier. You ever make a bronze tier jewelry? I have an emerald. I'm basically every fire emerald I find, I'm gonna hang on to and just kind of hope that I can get it to you at a point when you have extra mats for that tier. I think I think we'll sell these earrings. Unless you want to give them to somebody else. There's all these new players on right now. Dragon, maybe you want to give these earrings to somebody else. That would be totally awesome. Or maybe you want to break them down into powder so you can use them for something else. I think that would be great. They're very nice. I like that Fire Emerald is green. Nice green color. Necklace is AGI index. STR index. AGI is pretty nice. Oh, they're not magic tagged. Oh, that's great. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. I guess that's to prevent players from recycling, simply recycling powders from like vendor, like vendor trash jewelry. Okay, we'll sell all that stuff. Sorry, I'm kind of processing my inventory here, guys. I know it's extremely exciting gameplay, but bear with me. Calm down. Hang in there. We'll get back to the boring, predictable stuff in no time. Don't worry. Oh, shit, Justin. Give them away. You give them away. You're the guy who's always the helpful person, giving everything, giving people cool things, and giving you more things to give to people. Oh no! I have something stuck on my. Oh my god! I definitely. We are super bugged out. We are extremely bugged out. Like, my shit is resetting to like several minutes ago, constantly. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is a problem. I gotta get away from this town. I don't know what's going on here. There's too many fucking people in the bank or something? Maybe the bank is just freaking out? Server go burr? Maybe that's what's going on. Server just going burr? Okay, we'll go sell the bronze stuff real. Oh, who gave me so? Somebody just gave me a. Somebody just hit me up, but I actually see who it was. Thank you, whoever you were. Thank you, anonymous benefactor. 17 online, 718 online. Very nice, with a lot in town. Yeah, yeah. And there's probably just a lot of people like opening and closing their banks and bags and figuring stuff out. It's fine. It's fine. But it's just scary because, oh, you never know what's going to happen. Maybe you lose an item or something resets or something, right? Bill, is there anything recycling wise to do with the old tarnished chain stuff, or does it just get vendored? We just vendor it. Can it be? Can we break it down to use a hammer and chisel to break down old armor into like pieces for other things? So if you hammer and chisel, does it turn to scraps? Yeah, you break it down into scraps and recombine into bars, but it's generally worth it to just sell. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just sell then. If you'd ever prefer that we would break down into mats or whatever for you, yeah, just, you know, say something. Just let me know. Well, who else? Dell is playing a druid, right? Druids can wear chain, right? Maybe I should wait and ask Dell if Dell wants some armor. I think he isn't he a druid, right? He's playing a druid, yeah? Druid is leather. Leather only. What's up, monkey? Thank you. Okay, alright then. Yeah, Shaman Chain Max, yeah. Yeah. I'm always hesitant to just straight up vendor stuff. I always want to try to like reuse stuff. I'm a big recycler in real life. I'm a recycler, an upcycler, a vintage shopper. Okay. All right, chat, send me your car. Fingers crossed. We can do this. We can do this. Here we go. This is going to turn into 20 pieces of leather. Just like that. Aha! It worked! I knew it! Used like that. We need pelts. Guys, if you're out there right now farming up pelts, low quality jackal pelts, sell them to me. I will buy them from you. Don't sell them to the stinky vendors. They smell. Sell them to me. The nervous lag after the bar finished? Yes. 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 Absolutely. I was about to go bug-eyed. I was about like a half second from going bug-eyed. Like Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Well, that sucked. But we got one! We got one backpack out of it. That's not terrible. Guys, I need... Oh, fuck, man. I need so much leather. I need so much leather. I could lose my mind over how much leather I need. Just a constant flow of dead animals. Skin. I am a skin collector. I need... Chat! Chat. Chat. I need your skin. Don't ask why. Don't ask for what purpose. Just know that your donations will go to a great cause. Chat, I just need a little of your skin, chat. Just a little of your skin. Not a whole bunch. Not even a lot. Little. Little. Give me some of your skin! Stop failing. Boom! Let's go. No fails. Boom! We're in the money now! We're backpacks, boys! Dragon, do you need a backpack? Dragon, do you need a backpack? Boy, here we go. More bank shenanigans. Do you need a backpack, Dragon? Dragon, just give me a little of your skin. Give me some skin, Dragon, and I will keep making more. We could go into a little business, you and me, Dragon. You send me the skin anonymously, and I will send you the bags. Nobody has to know anything. Nobody has to be any the wiser. Phil, I assume you're throwing cloth at bank bags. Are you good on? Are you looking for upgrades? Ooh, that's nice. You need uppies? Well, start throwing the skin at me. Cover me in skin. Let the skin rain down, Phil. You just hit me with the skin, and I will give you the bags. It's getting the powders. It's honestly it's really slow going. I do hope we get maybe a little bit of a balance pass on herbalism. What do you guys think about that suggestion that I had, that maybe when each harvest you get a random amount between 1 and 3 instead of just 1? Do you think that that would improve herbalism gathering and therefore alchemy? Do you think it would improve alchemy, or do you think it would lower its value? What do you think? Because at this point, getting somebody making a sow pot for you, the Blessing of Eltindra sow pot, that is a pretty valuable item, considering the amount of stuff that has to go into it. It's a highly valuable item. Meaning that there will not be a whole bunch of them out there at any one time. Does anybody want a charisma potion? Free of charge. You don't even have to sign over your firstborn this time either. Which is very generous of me, I know. But what I do for the people. Get this lion's leaf the fuck out of here. I swear to God. That particular plant is way too goddamn common, man. We're gonna throw some flux. Let's see if we can slam some flux real fast. I guess we have to do those bone chips. Or there we go. Oh, that's a blue craft too. Good. I get some XP out of this. Wow, 0 fails actually. Guess that's more of a dice bag dragon. What the heck? Are you on like some like cold, cough and cold medicine? Cauldron, perfect. All right, see, we can do. Oh, it's double. It's a double. Okay, okay, I see. Dragon, do you have a bunch of bone ash? Do you have a bunch of bone chips in your inventory? Bring them on down to Wacky Wool's Bone Chip Emporium. We've got chips of all sizes. Turn them all into flux. What a crazy idea. Who would do something like that? I can't believe anybody would ever do that. Fuck! Oh, I failed all three. Oh! But we got skill ups in alchemy anyway, so it was worth it. It was worth it. I would do it again. Fire beetle gland. Is the fire beetle gland for anything? Why do I have it? I seem to recall it being necessary. Let's have a little look-see through the recipes here. Oh. Prickly barrier. Moonveil and Gavelvine. I haven't even seen those yet. You can use the gland to recharge light, like what? Like a light crystal? What can you recharge with the fire beetle gland? Oh, that's right, the eyes. Yeah, okay. The shield, right? The shield has a light effect. Uh-huh. Cool. All right, well, let me just give you some, I don't know where you are, if you're nearby, Phil. I can give you some, small quantities of ore. Pretty laggy. It's pretty laggy. There's a lot of people. Oh, did you just wave at me? Where were you? Behind and to the right. You interested at all in these earrings, stamina and dex? Probably not. Probably not. I don't even know why I asked. That would not make sense. What is this? Worn ironbark bow. Ooh. How much you want for the bow, sir? Phil, accept trade, please. Thank you. Probably should buy a mining pouch. You want some jewelry? Dell, do you have any jewelry? I can give you a couple earrings. I got a couple earrings, stamina and dex. I know that's probably not your ideal stats, but you don't have anything in the slots anyway. You can just give them away to somebody else once you find better things for those slots. Into that? You into that at all? Dude, I was like half a second too slow to getting a free upgraded bow. There's a very hungry halfling in front of you? What does that mean? Del, are you here? Are you in chat? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, I got you, bro. Got some earrings for you. What's up, Squirtle? How you doing? What's up, Joe Bob? Joe Bob? Joe Baby. What's up, Joe Baby? When do invited roll out? Is it on Fridays? Yes, it's on Fridays. So the emails for this week's lottery went out today. Went out today, I believe. So yeah, that's one way to get in, is by doing the lottery. The second way is by getting invited by somebody who has already gotten into the beta. Mm-hmm. And the third is to join dev streams and participate in their giveaways whenever they do giveaways. There's 3 ways to get in right now. You know what? I really got to make a chat command that lists all of the M&M streamers with links. Really got to. I actually got to do that. I actually got to do that. That would be very helpful. Oh man, Hobbs is playing Doom the Dark Ages and I can't watch because I'm live? Fuck! Somebody let me know how cool that game is. Somebody let me know if that game is any cool. Ow! Oh, you're on top of the wagon. Okay. Here you go. Here you are. What the fuck? Here you go. Okay, the trade failed. I now have the cursor bug. Dude, we need to get away from here. Del, come with me. We need to get away from here. We can't trade here. There's way too many people too close together. It's the server is not. It's not able to handle this. Come to the tower here. I can't trade you. I cannot trade you here, sir. Please. Come. What's going on here? Do we have like a mega delay in communication here? Through the chat in-game? Are you seeing my chats? It's like I'm... Okay. Alright. Come. Maybe there's just like a... Can't tell if I have a stream delay or what, you know? I'm just trying to figure out where I am, delay-wise. Okay, see, that worked a lot better. That worked a lot better. Every time I'm, like, near that bank over there, I'm having this crazy cursor bug. Enjoy, sir! Enjoy! Maybe time to restart the server? Maybe time to restart my client. What are we working with here right now? Ooh, 13 gigs. We got 13 gigs. Yeah, I'll probably do a restart here. We have a little bit of a memory leak in the game right now that's been discovered, but they're working on it. There's already a patch coming. There's already a patch coming. It should be fixed soon, so have no fear. Top minds are at work on it. Yeah, mini freezes and stuff. Encrypt is here! Hey, I saw your stream earlier today. Unfortunately, it also coincided with my return from my dental appointment and the fact that I hadn't really like slept at all, so I crashed. I watched, but I definitely crashed out at some point. I'm gonna have to go back through the VOD because I don't remember anything that happened during it. It was like you were like in my subconscious talking about the UI, and I was like, hmm, but I don't remember any of it now. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what I did remember? I remember seeing a updated tracking window. I remember seeing an updated tracking skill window. Please. Oh god, I can't wait. Is there going to be a search function? Will we be able to input a player's name or a mob's name and like literally search? Because having to go through this whole menu looking for your squad mate. Oh, it's awful. You're like, I've had it happen where I'm like, oh, hang on, Phil, I'll track you. Hang on. And I'm like looking for Phil's name in the menu for like 10 minutes. I'm looking for Phil's name, and then he just runs up in front of me. And I'm just like, well, I found him. I would love a search function. Also, if there was any way we could sort. So if we could sort like for con or for distance, right? Like we could sort it for cons so that you could have the list filtered and be like, oh, okay, so these guys are like all like red conned, and so that's this mob that's over here. But these guys are more appropriate for us, so we'll go over here and find those guys. That would be awesome if we could sort by con, and then if we could sort by distance, so that way you could literally just, instead of having just a giant constantly updating list where you have no idea where this snake is because it's at the bottom of the list, versus guard Adnan, right, which we actually know where he is, like very close, right? But if we could sort that list and just have like maybe like a drop down menu it's like sort by, and have like a little drop down menu or something. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming here. I'm just like stuff's just coming out. Con search probably too convenient. Stop it, Phil! Knock it off! Did you get your teeth descaled? I did. Yeah, I did, and they feel so good. I love going to the dental hygienist for cleaning. I really do. I mean, I don't really enjoy being in the chair, but after the chair. Back in my day, we used to have to run up to every single mob and con them. These days, you kids don't even leave the safety of the inn and you know what everything's conned. Ah, what is the world coming to? Searching should be basic ability for cert. Cool. Not sure about tracking by con yet. Okay, that might be certain. It might be at certain skill levels. Ah, I like that. Oh, I do like that. That's very nice. That's kind of cool. Like, as you develop your skill at tracking, the information that you can track gets better, or more detailed, or better sortable. That's pretty cool, but that's probably more complex than even the additional complexity I was asking for. But I love the sound of that. Give you like a, you know, it helps add to the feeling of progression in your like character progress. Oh, let's go kill something, huh? Let's go. What are we doing? What are we even doing here? Just go kill something. God. Monkey, you want to come? You want to come through? Or are you hanging out in the Weald? Double barrel druid. No, you have what is your? You have an enchanter. Yeah, you wanna jump on the enchanter, Monkey, and come through, or what are you up to? No worries. If you guys ever not want to hang out or whatever, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I won't be offended. Much. Dell's in. Well, get everything together in the meantime, Dell. Get all your stuff together. Get your food, get your wood. That way we're all kind of ready to go. And then we'll, in the meantime, figure out where to go. What should we do? We try to sneak into AC? Do you think we even could? We could sneak into AC, grind some bones, then I could get some bones for flux and grow my alchemy craft even faster. That would be of a benefit. That would also supply me with leather as well. Would be a benefit. Is there any way to check your faction standing? Is there like a command that you can put in that will return a faction standing? I'm gonna make another coffee, I'll tell you what. In the inventory tab. Oh, you're right, that's a tab up there. Okay. Let's have a little look-see here. Oh, some of these guys really don't like me very much. Why is this text? This text is so small. I can barely see this. And I don't want to have to scale this window just so I can read this stuff. Fortunately, my zoom to mouse thing, I can just look at my OBS window and see it. Oh my god, I need glasses so bad, you guys. I'm going blind, increasingly blind every day. Every day. Every day we stray a little bit further from God. Increase size by 25%. Got it. Enter. Click. Circle of the Scarce Ruins. What I'm looking for, I'm trying to find out if the Ashura hate me or not. But I don't even remember what their faction is. They hate everyone? Well, if you kill a bunch of them, they'll hate you more. If you kill a bunch of them, they'll hate you extra. And I don't want them to hate me extra. I actually want them to like this character. I want to be able to go and trade with them. I want to be able to go and hang out in the beautiful waterfalls of Telekir. Benu, Lakim, and Benu Memza. Benu Memza. Oh, they don't like me at all, do they? But it's not. That's not terrible. That's only one bar down. That's only one bar down from amicable. Actually, we might even be able to get to amicable at half a bar. It's these two right here. You see this? Oh, that's a nice earring. Oh, that's fancy. Dragon, that's fancy. Are you selling that or are you giving that? Iken has? Borger? Okay, so look, so look at these guys. We've got Benu Memza here, and we've got Benu Lakim here. They're both equal. They're like the same thing. How do we go from seething to bro, or at least indifferent? I gotta do faction rep for those factions, and I don't know how to do that, but I know that there is a way to do that. I know that you can improve your faction slowly over time with these guys. Kill goblins. Goblin ears. So we get the goblin ear, the bloody nose goblin ears, but we have to find somebody to turn the ears into. That would improve the faction standing. Do we know who the turn-in for ears would be? Who is it? Whom do I take all of my ears to? Listen, gentlemen, we're going to kill goblins today. Don't let Goblin know. You gotta do a quest to turn them in, yeah. Okay. We have to find who do the quest for, then. Oh, I'm already there. I already did it. We're actually on our way. I was just thinking that. I wonder if it's related to the lady bard who will teach me something about the Asherah if we go into Wormsbane and find her dead lover's remains. So I'm glad that I was intuitively putting that together. That's good. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Encrypt. Gentlemen, correction! We're going into Wormsbane! We need to... We need to all start the Curious Jackal Pelt quest, and then go into Wormsbane, and find that guy's remains. That way, when we go to Telekir and wail on goblins for like 1,000 hours, we'll actually be able to benefit from the faction rep. You're on that part too? You're on the part of you gotta go into Wormsbane? Oh, dragon! Oh, dragon. You want to trade, do you want me to trade, one of the ones that you just made me? One of the copper? Dragon, thank you. Oh, oh god, that's a nice earring. Thank you. You want to, you want to give it? Somebody? Put it in my bank for now. If anybody comes up really needing Fire Emerald Copper or something, Copper tier Fire Emerald, maybe we can come to terms. Dragon, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's a very nice earring. What's my strength at now? 29. Wow. Cool. Right. I'm absolutely ready to rock and roll. I've got all my spells up to 20. $732 players online right now. Very nice. We need to figure out where that organ is. I don't want to just go wandering around in Wormsbane. Kind of want to like know exactly where that organ is and go right for it. Let's use in-game resources to try to find out. See if we can ask people that we know. Do you guys know people who know where that organ is? Can we reach out to them and see what they say? Does Dragon maybe know where it is? I'll ask. Oh, I'll let you find it. No, no, Dragon. Dragon. Do you want to be our guide? Save us some time and expense of getting lost and potentially dead in there? I mean, we're all pretty well leveled at this point for Wormsbane, but I'm sure we could still find a way to get in trouble. I'm sure I could still find a way to get in trouble in there. I don't have any doubt about that. Philip has me tied to a bench right now. Ugh! Again! Phil! What are you doing? Free the jeweler! Leave that jeweler alone, Phil! Philip, through his dwarven brutishness, has enslaved our poor goblin jeweler. I should have known. I should have expected as much. Well, if you ever get free from the bench and you feel like being our guide, I would love to have you as our guide in Wormsbane to find that organ. Because I don't like going in Wormsbane in general, because there's just it's just permanently camped. It's just there's like stuff that I want from there that I'll never ever get because people are just in there all day, all night. All day, all night. I'd love to get the Bow of the Fallen Ranger, but I know it's not going to happen unless I buy that thing off the market. I just don't have the ability to poop sock the way that some of these guys do. I just don't. I gotta actually work for a living. I gotta leave the house occasionally. But goddamn it, I sure would love to poop sock and get some of this cool stuff that you need like a long time for, like Obadiah's haste cape. Haste cape. Do you guys have any idea how badly I want a haste cape on this character? But we ain't never gonna get that. We ain't never gonna get that. Pay attention to party chat. I'm looking. What bard do I take the Ashra pelt to? Well, all right, all right, all right. Do you know? I mean, think about it. You know, do you really want me to spoil it? I will if you really want. Here, follow me. I'll spoil it if you want. Think about it. Where would we find a bard here in Night Harbor? Where do you think we might find a bard? Don't associate with bards. Have no clue. Well, one would be taverns, right? Taverns. Also, the Bard Guild. That might be another option too. Let's go check that out. Maybe you've maybe passed it a million times and just never realized it, but this is actually a theater and a stage here. Come to the market. This is actually a theater and stage here. Go backstage. He's asking random NPCs if they're dirty bards. Remember, hail them. Drunk in a gutter. Whorehouses, true, dragon. The real answer. Looks like Dell is on money. It looks like he's got it figured out. The Bard Guild. Go to the stage in the night market. Go backstage. And speak to Jalwa Noor if you're interested in the the Ashura the mystery of the Ashura quest. Yeah, I'm making another coffee. I just didn't sleep enough today. I am tired. Okay, give me a quick second. I'm just gonna throw some water on the boil and get the coffee stuff ready. Okay. There we go. Got a nice fresh mocha. I'll tell you, I have gotten pretty good at the pour-over technique. I've gotten pretty good at it. Make a nice cup of coffee. If there's anything I can do in this world, it's make a nice cup of coffee. Use the pour under technique. Oh, you found the Spycraft trainer. Sneaky, sneaky. Yes. Yeah, did you buy a level in Spycraft? Oh, you know what? I should go do that too. Did you get it? Did you get there? Dell, did you figure it out? Did you get to the point where you were told to go to find the lovers? Okay. Cool. I was looking at my local chat. She sends you into Wormsbane to find her lover's remains. And she says she'll teach you something if you are able to bring back the remains. Ooh. 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 We are a spy now. Charcoal and parchment? What do you do with that? Do you make, like, secret messages? What level do you need to be to compromise political figures? What level do you need to be to invite political figures to the island? What level Spycraft do you need to be to invite political figures to the island, chat? Does anybody know in chat right now? You tried the pour out technique 13 years later? There's some girl living in our house not paying rent. Dragon, are you free from your binds yet? Has your chain been broken yet, Dragon? Are you off the leash? I need some action to happen. I need blood to spill! Now! Almost? Okay. Hail. Hail, droid, hail. Please! Please! I need fast feet! Yes! In the meantime, while we wait, I'm gonna go try to get some more herbalism ingredients. Instead of just sitting on my duff, I might as well go out here and try to make something happen. We need to go get some more whispering sage and nomad's grass and ghost poppy and oiron bark. So if you're on your way right now to go and harvest that iron bark, you better knock it off. You know what's good for you. If you know what's good for you. So how do you approach streaming? Well, I like to ignore chat, and then when I'm not ignoring them, I like to issue vague threats to them. So how do you approach streaming? I like to threaten random anonymous people in chat. That's sort of the strategy that I've developed. That's kind of my thing. Saw a guy riding a horse in game, so mounts exist now? Absolutely. You have to be level 15 to buy your first level of riding training. You also have to have 5 gold to be able to buy the mount itself. You have to have money on top of that to be able to buy or make a saddle, to be able to ride. If you want to use storage, you also have to buy the rigging from the riding supplier. But I'm very excited to, at some point far in the future from now, have 5 gold. Because it ain't going to be today, and it ain't going to be tomorrow. But maybe far from now, in a far-flung time and place, we may have 5 gold, so I can buy a donkey, and then I can have 2 asses on screen at the same time. How about that? How about that? Pay to win is probably slower than so. Yeah, probably. Probably, but it's cool because it's you know, extra storage. And then you can make donkey. You can do donkey memes. Plus, you can also have a druid turn your mount into a wolf and then turn you into a wolf so that when you ride your mount, you look like a dog standing on top of another dog. And that is just silly. That is just straight up silly points. We might get to rent an ogre mount? I fucking hope so, dude. I've really been hoping that they were gonna, you know, somebody was gonna be able to make that happen. Could you imagine that? Ogre's got like a backpack harness, and you just climb up there and let him carry you around like some Death Stranding, like some fantasy Death Stranding. Uh-oh. We were going XPing or no? We are going. We're waiting for Dragon to free up his bondage, and then we're going into Wormsbane to locate the pipe organ, that we can turn that in, and then if we go to Telekir and fight tons of goblins, we'll be able to improve our faction rep with the Ashura, which as a, you know, like a shaman, druid, or ranger might be beneficial. We can actually go there and hang out in the Ashura side of Telekir, and we can use their merchants. They actually have some unique spells. They have some traders unique to the faction there. And I just kind of think it'd be a cool idea, you know? They're, like, lore-wise, they are the most ancient race that we currently know of. And they're secretive, ancient, been around for a long time, and something that's happening in the desert that the archaeologists have dug up is stirring the Ashura folk, and there is a madness and a sickness that has befallen them. The whole mystery here about what's going on at Wormsbane, because it's an archaeological dig site. Whatever these archaeologists are uncovering is having mysterious effects on the flora and the fauna of this desert. So I kind of like the idea of improving faction relations with them and being able to hang out in Telekir. Telekir, the upper part of it with the Ashura art, it's like really pretty. It's like really beautiful. There's like waterfalls and secrets of shit. Oh, it looks like they are taking a look at restarting the zones here. We'll probably have a server restart shortly. I'll do Wormsbane and Telekir, but I'm killing both their sides. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna. I don't want to. I don't want to damage my my rep with the Ashura if I don't have to. I can avoid it because on all my other characters we just slay them by the millions. So this is the first character that I kind of want to try not doing that. There's a whisperweed in there, in that tent, but I can't get to it without getting into combat scenarios with shamans. And unfortunately, on this character... Oh, we better get someplace safe here. They're about to do a restart, you guys. Suppose this is probably safe enough. Yes, is that a secret wall? Absolutely. That's part of the mystery of these Ashura folk. They have serious powers. I will tell you guys, this game, and without spoiling anything, this game's dungeons and areas are... it is not uncommon to find secret walls, fake walls, illusions, traps. You really gotta, you really gotta investigate and be careful about how you move through unexplored areas. Do you still need copper? Do we still need to collect copper, Phil? Are you still in the copper game? Yes? Okay. Let me get my root. Let me get my root! Yeah, for bronze making, yeah. Dragon, thanks again for the jewelry, man. Thanks again for that silver earring. That is very nice. That's a very nice earring. Also, this thing. What's going on here? What is this? I have never been over there yet. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to go over there. What is that? I know that some class, there's at least one class that has a quest to find multiple of these things. There's like other ones, but go up and lick it. No, you. Who's that running over there? Somebody running around over there. Undead ghoul. There is a boss rarely there. Pond's blue. Crocodiles in the water. Think? Or maybe that's just a shadow. I think it's just a shadow. A ghoul right there? Somebody is over there fighting ghouls off this island and fighting them. Oh, it's Simply. Who is Simply? Level 21 wizard. Very, very interesting. Is it time to go and slaughter? No! I will tell tell everybody in chat, in party chat, when we have updated plans. We are waiting for updates from Dragon, who is going to be our guide. Because otherwise, we're going to be crawling around on hands and knees in Wormsbane, and I would rather not do that. I don't like being in there. Too many people, too much potential for trains. I just want to go in and out of there. Maybe we take a look and see if Obadiah is up. Because I would give at least a liter of various body fluids to be able to get a haste cape. Do you have any idea how cool that would be to get a haste cape? The bottom of this. The answer? Nothing. Well, might as well chop some wood. See if Deep Dunes is up. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that means, Dragon. How do you like halflings? Yeah, I like them. They're great. I played a dwarf until I realized his beard blocked the view of my armor. I like halflings because they had this silly fro that covers their eyes. And you just got this, like, crazy smirk. I'm not gonna lie, I actually, the smirk has been worked on, but it used to be even more smirky. It was like a much poorer quality, you know, like, art at the time. But I actually liked the smirk as it was previously before it's been improved. But the overall texture has been improved and it's very, very nicely detailed. But I just like this look. I ain't got no eyes. I've got no eyes. I'm just a little guy. I like the halfling model. I think it's really cool looking. I like its animations. Not as cool as a dwarf somersault through the air, but it's still pretty neat. It's really hard to beat that dwarf somersault animation for jumping. It looks so good. It's just fucking great. Swim up the waterfall. True, I could have done that. I'm here looking for my root. I gotta find my roots. Well, I'm waiting for a server reset. Dragon, let me know in chat when you're free. I might have already said that. If I did, I apologize for repeating myself. Just let me know, because I am I'm being harassed by everyone who keeps asking me, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Find some more root. Are you ready now? Okay. Grab this last root. Hey. What up, dude? Better not be out here to touch my roots. Better keep those hands off my roots. I don't touch another man's roots. I don't know where they've been. Alright, let's get on down to Worm's Bane. We're pretty close, so. Let's do a round. Once we get there and everybody's together and we're ready to roll in, let's do a round of Sow. Because we cannot cast Sow inside Worm's Bane. Del, have you seen these mendicants over here? I don't know what these guys are about, but they're like chilling over here. They were in the last playtest? Oh, I see. You're welcome to, again, you're welcome to use the in-game, the party chat, rather than Twitch chat, but it's up to you, whichever one you want to use. Just trying to, I want to try to make it easy for everybody. I have to like alt tab out. Also, if you guys want to just like, if you guys want to jump in Discord and just have and be in Discord voice for stuff, all you ever have to do is ask. All you ever have to do is ask or like suggest it. Like if we're doing something that's more complex, just say, "Yo, let's jump in voice," and I'll be like, "Okay." If we're doing something simple, we probably don't need near yapping, but you know, for more complex things, it's definitely an option. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm struggling on this route. Here we go. Oh, we got double. We actually got double iron root. Not bad at all. That's what I was suggesting as a positive change to herbalism, was allowing for an RNG chance at more than one unit per harvest. Would be a nice change. This is the buried Nomad's Grace that I've talked about before. Like, you can only see the little tip of it sticking out. Thunder, damn. She packing that thunder. Damn. Let's invite Dragon into the party. Sorry, I keep stopping to pick flowers, but you're probably used to it by now over on this channel. I gotta do it though. I gotta do it though. That Nomad's Grace is not frequently found. I think there's one more over here somewhere. Along the road. That's it right there. All right, let's go down in there. The donjon. And now we go to the donjon. The donjon. What is a gold jackal pelt? What is that? What is that even? Okay, and it's, I guess, has anybody seen Dragon? Where's Dragon? I don't think Dragon went in yet, otherwise his bar would be, oh, he's right behind me. I wonder where that dragon guy is. I wonder, has anybody seen Dragon? I've been waiting here all day. Where is that man? You know, with an invite? Of course. How did you not? Oh, how are you not already in? Oh, because you were on your other one. You're on your other tune, your druid. Hey, are we ready? Are we ready? Ranger getting snug up on. Okay, so far so good. There's not a fucking cluster of bone zone people, otherwise known as the undead. We got, of course, 100 million people in here. All right, everybody. Dragon. Dragon leads. Stay with Dragon. Do not go ahead of Dragon. Do not go beside Dragon into another room. Do not go check the stairs that Dragon just passed but did not go down. Everyone follows Dragon. Also, do you guys know about, there's a little secret in this room, by the way. What the hell was that skeleton named Mindy? There's a secret in that room back there. Do you guys know? You can actually get into infested crypt. Get into infested crypt, or I mean ancient crypt from here. Little secret. I think that's what he's... You left half of us. Well, that's not good. Oh! Oh! Another secret wall! Oh my god, there's 2 secret walls in that room, chat. There's 2 of them. Oh shit! I need to cast... I need my spells. I need spells up. Hold on. Hold on. I need to put stuff up here. Didn't realize we were about ready to engage. Some stuff up. Give me 2 seconds. 1 more second. Gotta get my DPS going. Hey, we dropped down. And you can actually see that there's a hole there. I don't even know. Not quite know where. I have no idea where I am at the moment. Oh my god, the pipe organ. We are in the... I know where we are! I've been in this room before! I've spent hours in this room, down there, camped on the floor, waiting for that spawn. Oh man, the frickin' pipe organ was here the whole frickin' time! Oh shit! Wow. And then, what do we gotta do? We gotta do a little, mud command, a little mud action over here. But look. Nope. Why is Phil in the spider webs? An imposing pipe organ sits on the crumbling balcony, though it seems to have fallen in disrepair. Where did you find a loot, bro? I'm not getting anything here. I'm not getting any response. I'm just getting Tomb of Last Wormsbane. Yeah, I'm not getting anything here. What am I doing wrong? I'm not getting any response. Yeah, it's fucking really annoying when people keep telling me to do the same thing, and I'm telling you I'm not getting any responses. Might be a delay. Is it like a item, like a real item that you have to pick up? Like it spawns? Maybe a timer for respawn? Oh, come on, really? Okay. Bill says he just got it, though? Alright. God damn it. Bill and his fucking luck again. It's on a timer for 3 hours? Dude. Slash take loot doesn't work for me either. Guys, why am I being trolled? It's like we're playing different games. My game is running at 25 gigs of RAM. Everybody else's is running at 2. My mud commands give no responses. Everyone else is picking up freaking loots and stuff. What's going on here? I cannot get any further into the corner. I'm not. Yeah, we're not getting anything. We're not getting anything. I am being punished. Looks like me and Dell are getting completely fucked out of this. Yeah, everyone get out of here! It's not working! Oh! Alright, Del, work on it. See what happens. I'm gonna go and jump on the keyboard. Did you get it, Del? What'd you say, OMG? What's my journal say? Oh my god, I gotta be honest, this is very frustrating when everyone else in the party is getting mud responses and I'm getting nothing back at all. What is actually happening? Do I need to reload? It's on a timer? You can have the next one? No, no, no. You can have the next one. Just take it. Take it so that we can get everybody situated. I don't mind being last. As long as I know that there's no stragglers behind me. So, you guys like baseball? If you get this, I get no message. I get nothing. There's no message. There's nothing. Nothing happens. Nearly obscured from view by the cobwebs lies a broken loot. I got the loot. All right, so it's like a timer. It's what, 3 minutes, 5 minutes? What do we think about that? What is it like? Maybe what has it maybe been three minutes since Omen took it? Maybe like 2 minutes? Okay, that's good to know. I want to like remember these things. We're gonna make notes. You know what? Here's this damn song has once again appeared on my playlist. Give me a second. I need to remove this song. It's so fucking annoying. I have no idea what would possess them to do 11 minutes of 11 minutes of that. What were these guys fucking smoking? Every other song on the album is amazing. That one makes me feel like I'm going insane, like completely insane. Remove that. Remove that from the list somehow. Guys, okay? I'm hearing a lot. I'm hearing stuff happening. Yeah, Spotify has made it, has just, you know, they really have made it very difficult to remove songs from playlists. There we go. I got that. You gotta go digging for a fucking buried context menu. All right, we finally got that, guys. I've been meaning to take care of that for a while. We actually finally nuked that song. Ooh! Oh, you know what? I actually just got it set up so that if I ever need to nuke another song, I can do it super easily. Beautiful. Okay, we got it. We're ready to rock. Okay, now I'm randomly dying. Awesome. Alright, cool. Just randomly, total respiratory failure. Okay. We boogie out of here. Every square inch of this place is camped. It's the terror soundtrack. Dragon, you are the best. Jordy Squad Expedition success. That's true. We actually are a bunch of munchkins. I walk small, but I carry a big stick. True story, actually. Oh, is that copper? What is that? Little copper back there. Okay, back to the bard. We turn the quest in, chat. We turn the quest in. And then I'm going to drop off this my resources that I've already collected here in the bank. And we're going to see where the next leg of the quest takes us. And potentially go and try to find something in Telekir. Find a camp in Telekir that is not taken. Unlikely. There are no nearby dungeons that are not constantly filled with many camps, people sitting there for hours and hours, poop socking. Let me tell you something about this game. This game and its camps are going to be dominated by guilds and poop sockers. That's just the way it is. If you think you're an ungilded random player that's going to get in a reasonable time to camp something in one of these dungeons, it ain't happening. That's the one drawback with this game's design that I have, is the way that it's sort of like incentivizes people to camp for days and literally just never leave a spot until you absolutely have to, and prevent anybody else from getting into it. Fortunately, there will be multiple servers. At early access launch, so maybe it would be wise to get onto a server with a lower population. But like places like Wormsbane are almost never free for like if there's a named spawn that drops something interesting, you're never gonna get it unless you join a guild or have the ability to just sit there and wait for that spot to open before somebody else comes and grabs it for 3 days. Think it'll be fine when we stop being the first month of play over and over. Yeah, that's another thing that's definitely worth pointing out, is that this game will feel differently when we are not all essentially rinse and repeating the same, 20 levels, 30 levels every playtest or alpha or beta period, right? Yeah, that's very true, Phil. But yeah. That's the only gripe that I have. The only gripe that I have with the game. And then, considering the amount of time that I've played the game, you'd think that I'd have more gripes, but I don't. But I just don't. Let me drop some stuff off here and let's get back out there. Sell those items. Everything else here. Let's just throw these into a bag for now. I need a bigger bag for alchemy shit anyway. Need a bag just for the leaves, just for the plants, and a bag for their products. I probably need like a whole side of a bank for alchemy stuff. Wood in there. Here. Alright, great. Very good. Good lord, that's a lot of backpacks. Did you make those? Those are satchels. I only have 2 backpacks in the bank. Most of them are satchels. Did I make them? Yeah. You want one? You need one? I'll make you one. All I need is a little of your skin. Somebody let that flawed fire emerald onto the market here. My gain. Big mistake. Tried using the ancient chant, says functionality not implemented. Uh-oh. You do need a few? Well, actually, I was not joking about giving me some skin. All I need is leather. If you give me leather, I can... Or pelts. Leather or pelts. Low quality pelts, medium quality pelts. I could make bags for you. Happily. Happily make bags for you. Oops. I just need the skin. I need the skin for special leather. Hey lady, I found this broken guitar. You have returned from the shadow depths of the tomb, bearing treasures long mourned as lost. She trembles with reverence as she receives Alisar's lute with the musical sheets hidden inside. In these strings and parchment, the spirit of Alisar Noor dances once more. You've brought back more than just keepsakes. You've restored the echoes of a love that time itself could not silence. Thank you, kind adventurer. Jalwa Noor shifts through the musical sheets and gently removes one, her gaze meeting yours. Listen closely, Bo Rogan. She raises her voice in song, reciting words long lost with a tone of gratitude and remembrance. This is the chant you seek. I'll transcribe the words onto parchment for you. Recite them faithfully to activate its intended use. But use it with the utmost care. A word of warning. I don't know how the Ashura will react if you disrupt their shapeshifting. Careful. Your faction standing with residents of Ain Golot got better. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Now what do we do? Magic, unique, no drop. Effect. Ancient disrupting chant. It is said to disrupt Ashura's shape-shifting. Well, it seems that we need to find an Ashura that is capable of shape-shifting and then disrupt them while they are casting. But wait, what is this? Zip Zap says I actually found it by putting the scroll on my hotbar and ran through town clicking it. What? You just can't dox my player character. Okay, so we literally need to go around and find We need to go around and use this ancient chant through the city and find secret Ashura that are masquerading as humans. Woohoo! This is so cool! Why does it say you could not do that here? You know what I was trying to say. Oh my god, somebody's selling steel short swords. Oof. God damn. The Saltbreeze Park. Oh, is it that NPC, that maiden NPC that's standing there near like trees with claw marks? Oh my god, and it's all coming together now. I remember that. It's all coming together. I figured it out. Spoilers. Maybe. If you're watching the stream, listen, guys, there's going to be quest spoilers, okay? If you're watching the stream, that's going to happen. It's unavoidable. Unless you close your eyes and ears. And subscribe. I was wondering what that lady was for. This game, you know, because it's got these things that you can't put together, you know, like right away, instantly. These things like stick in your head for a while. You're like, I remember this. That's good. I love that, by the way. I love that. Like you know, the quest doesn't easily solve itself. There's no yellow paint gaming, you know. So the questions that you have, the unresolved parts of quests, stick with you, and they just kind of circle around back there until something seems like it'll fit, and then it's like boop, 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 all these things just immediately connect together. Excuse me. Time for a chant. What happened now? Okay. There we go. It's all good. What is going... Okay, now the hotbar isn't working. Maybe it's not her. This is, I think, where the tree is that says claw marks. Yeah, claw marks. Yes! The hell was that? That, that violent screen shaking thing is an earthquake that happens when, when the world bosses, when, like, dungeon bosses get reset. So whenever you see that, I believe that's, a full reset of dungeon bosses. Mayana Mayana glances around nervously, then takes a combative stance. State your intent quickly. Are you friend or foe? Mayana growls at you. If we say friend, you would keep my identity a secret? Why? Keyword. You wish to know more about our kind? Yes. If I were to really trust you, I would need proof of your intentions, she says. The chant you perform to reveal my true nature, will you give it to me as a sign of mutual trust? Yeah, okay. He cautiously extends her paw. And ancient chat. Mayana. Mayana immediately tears up the chant, then lightly bows her head with apparent relief. It is unexpected, but I cannot deny this show of trust. Please, take this token of our mutual understanding. Cannot leave the city due to obligations. My pack is at great risk, both from folk in Night Harbor and within our home at Telekir. Will you assist us where we suffer the most? Yes. Those crazed goblins who call themselves the Bloody Nose Clan have invaded our home in Telekir. They only seek to slaughter us and summon the unnatural. Please, help us protect the life font and drive them out. It would ease our spirit's burden. You do this. Bring me any goblin ears and heads you take. The pack will reward you for proving your worth to us. And be sure to wear the ring. Bring them to me, so that I may see your conviction to our cause. Yo, what it do? Yo, what it do? AC 2, Strength 1, AGI 1, Dex 1, a crudely crafted ring with the claw-like markings. It was given to you by an Ashura as a sign of mutual trust. I love this! Justin, you probably already bounced. That message is a little bit old there, but thanks for watching, Justin. Have a great night. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you next time. Oh, you're still there. Okay, cool. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Probably, definitely. I'll definitely be here tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna be Saturday, Sunday, pretty much all day. I've got a bunch of food in the fridge. I got another pizza. Okay, I'm ready to poop sock and get to level 20 this weekend. Okay, that's the plan. And if that doesn't happen, I'm gonna kill somebody. I mean, I'm going to just play the game more until we do get there. Okay, I'm gonna run back and put a ring into my bank. Phil says you can turn on them and take their heads to the red guards, but I don't... Town likes you doing it? You can turn on the Ashura, you mean? And take the bloody nose heads to the red guards. Is that what you're saying, Phil? Guys, there are so many quests in this city that are like hidden and multi-stepped and don't avail themselves easily to people wanting to do them. There's so much stuff. I could tell you guys some other stuff that I'm aware of, but I'm just not even going to do it. I don't mind sharing the quests and quest solutions of stuff that I'm doing on stream, but I'm going to try not to just vomit out like a whole bunch of secrets and tips and stuff like that, because I'm literally just robbing you of your own experiences with a game like this. So there will be some unavoidable spoilers for sure by watching the stream, but I will try to minimize it. Also, I'm not interested in making YouTube content like for this game that explains how to do everything. And I recommend, if you are actually really interested in this game and this experience, do not watch the YouTube videos where everything is explained. Top 10 secrets of Monsters and Memories. Fastest leveling path in Monsters and Memories. Where to find the best gear for level 10 in Monsters and Memories. I highly recommend you don't watch those videos. Sorry to those content creators, but I highly recommend you skip all that shit. All it is robbing you of your own potential experiences. And, you know, if you want to support your content creator that you like that makes those videos, just pop in, give the video a thumbs up or whatever, but, like, just don't watch it. Just don't watch it. Okay, let's restructure here. Can we... I don't think the town likes you doing it. Oh, you can turn it, you can kill the Ashura spies that are here in town and take their heads to the red guards. Oh wow, that's crazy, bro. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, let's get over. Maybe you guys wanna slap some goblin cheeks? You guys want to slap some goblin cheeks? Just go up to him and give him a little this. Sound effect was perfect. Ooh, what is this? Nightthorn's Shadow Mantle. Yeah, Encrypt, if you're here, and I get some leather, and if we get some leather in the dungeon here, I can, oh, I can make you, I have some satchels right now. Where are you, Encrypt? Do you want to, like, meet me somehow? Do you have a secret alt that you can meet me on so you don't dox your main character? I actually have a couple bags I can give you right now. They're just the 8-slot satchels, though. I've got food in the fridge, says Justin, and stuff, but I'm not super happy about my emergency soda. Probably get a 12-pack soda. You should get a case of Topo Chico. Case of Topo Chico. Maybe Encrypt isn't in here anymore, but next time I talk to Encrypt, I'll try to remember that I've got a couple bags for him. I'll make more in the meantime. I just need tons of skin. I need everyone to give me a little bit of skin. Tear a little piece off. Doesn't have to be a lot. Doesn't have to be in a noticeable place. Give me a little piece. You'll get no skin from me. Does it have carbohydrates in it? No. It has minerals in it, though, which most sodas do not. And which the body craves. Like, very much in the same way that plants crave Gatorade. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Brondo? I thought gators craved the Gatorade. No, the Gatorade is made from gators. Not a lot of people know that. They just think it's just it's a name, but it's actually made from alligators. They go out and they get alligators and they squeeze them. They squeeze the Gatorade right out of them, right into the bottle. Okay, everybody just go ahead and let me know in party chat whenever you're ready shopping. Whenever you're done shopping, we'll get to it. We'll get out there to TE. In fact, I should probably just go and relocate myself up at North Bank. Yeah, can we, should we invite, should we fill out our group? We should probably fill out our group a little bit, shouldn't we? Phil, what do you think? What are we looking for? What do we need? I'm waiting for my horrifically processed spaghetti and meatballs to get done before I log. Don't hate on some overprocessed spaghetti and meatballs. I have a soft spot in my heart, which is also, I mean, soft spot, like, which is like tissue damage from the food, but I have a soft spot in my heart for SpaghettiOs meatball. A can of SpaghettiOs meatball. I have a soft spot in my heart for that. Yep. I've had too many carbs tonight, so I'm just gonna eat the meatballs and put the rest in the fridge. God damn it! Moose is a no-go. The social window keeps updating and restoring the scroll position to the top. I really would prefer that on update of the social window that it did not reset the scroll bar position. I don't know how it would be possible to code that, because obviously every update, the size of the menu changes. But it's very annoying to constantly be looking at the bottom of the scroll and have it constantly reset. Would be an improvement. But I love this mechanic. You know, the social system itself is awesome. Just needs a little bit of a tweak on that particular behavior in the window. Come on, Moose! What's up, Doug Bug? How you like the Ranger? I love it. I love it. I love it, but I'm also not an experienced EQ player. Number one. Number two, I have never taken a Ranger to max level, which is like 60. Highest Ranger that I have is level 20 on the alpha test. So, I don't even have a 30s Ranger. And some people have told me that Rangers' usefulness tapers off around 30. But I cannot speak to that. I cannot speak to that. My concern is the Ranger is not the best at anything. Not sure how that will play out. Not the best at anything. A Swiss Army knife might not be the best knife that you could ever have, right? There's plenty of better knives. Plenty of better knives for certain purposes, right? But in a pinch, a knife that can also have a corkscrew, that can also have a file, can also have a screwdriver, that can also have a scissors, can really come in clutch. And I think probably, as is going to be the case with most of the hybrid classes, that they are more like Swiss Army knives than specific tools. That's my take. But we'll probably also see further class balance. Like, these classes are not finished at all. We're going to see constant balancing. So people who are concerned about Ranger should play Ranger and then give their feedback to the dev team in the Discord so that Ranger has a chance at improving. I've mentioned this before. When people don't play a class because they're worried it's not very good and nobody plays it, then the devs get no data to improve the class. So that's one of the reasons why I like to play hybrid classes in this game, because we need, if there's a problem with the class, people need to play it so that the devs can get data that they need. And I recommend, if you are skeptical about a specific class or whatever for whatever reason, try it anyway and then give them your feedback, and we'll see if we can improve things for everybody down the road. What is this music, by the way? We're currently listening to Ornator Pet. Here is a link to this specific song on Spotify. It's the Spotify link here. It's one note for 20 minutes. I mean, it's ambient. Right? It's ambient. You can also get a link to the entire playlist here. Like days and days of instrumental dungeon synth. But unfortunately, it's only on Spotify. There is no YouTube version of it. It's a custom list that I made. Love the Eminem soundtrack too. Me too. But if I listen to it too much, I get it'll become repetitive to me, and ruin it for me. I have problems with music. I have problems with music and burnt out on music. And I don't want to get burnt out on Robert's excellent compositions. We spice it up with this playlist. But yeah, Robert's work is utterly amazing. Even if you're not playing the game and you want to hear Robert's work, you can look up Eminem soundtrack on YouTube, and all of Robert's Eminem compositions are available on YouTube to listen to. Okay, we ready to rock? Ooh, what is this? Dented Red Mantle Guard Helm. AC 14. Onyx Outlaw Hood for 40 silver. AC 11, Int 5. Wow. Wow. Dented Platinum Coin Pendant. What's this? Magic, lore, unique. Next slot. AC 3, HP 20. Magic resist 1. Leather thong holding a single platinum coin. The coin is concave with a dent that was seemingly made by an arrow. Oh, that's great. That's nice. It's a nice little tool tip there. You got the North Gate waiting? I'm coming. I'm coming. Let me try to get a... What's the level range? I don't know what the level range of the goblins in TE are. They're below 14 and 17, that's for sure. We're not going there. Toss me an invite. I'll come check it out. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, quit asking me 20 questions. Just, you know, come with us and investigate it. And if you don't like it, you can always drop group. And what up, Moose? Welcome, welcome. See if we can, maybe we can get Raceland in here too. Oh no, we're full group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're full group already. Okay, I'm coming to Northgate right now. Let's go. Whoa, never mind. I'm gonna buy some food first. Dell says full group. Yeah, we're full group. Yeah. Yep. I could summon you some. Yeah, you say that, but what is it? What is it that you can summon? Is it frozen pizza? Because I fucking hate frozen pizzas. They're all terrible. None of them are good. Cheese and crackers? What about if it's one of those little, what about if it's one of those little, can you do Lunchables? Can you do Lunchables? Can you do Lunchables? Pita Pockets! Alright, I'm in. Let's go. Let's go. Say no more! Say no more, I'm in. We going by way of SGS? What other way is there to go? What kind of a question is that? What is this group? Who put this group together? There's like no other way to get there than through SGS, but alright. Through DE? Through TE? Oh. Yeah, there's two ways into Telekir. There's an Ashura side and a Gabo side. There's actually some lore behind it too. It's an ancient fortress, perhaps even a mystical religious site of some kind. The Ashura inhabit these old pathways and tunnels, subterranean secrets. They know the place inside and out. And the goblins have started attacking them, inhabiting the exposed upper parts of the area, the exposed upper architecture and fortifications. And they have started living and inhabiting in those upper areas and fortifying them with their gross, nasty, gory spikes and messy fires. Pretty interesting, and there's like a battle between them that rages. Oh shit! Give me your skin, boy! I need your skin. Damn it. Need Phil. If we're gonna get pelts, we need Phil's luck. Can we get? Hey devs, can we get a clicky that gives us the luck of Philip Jokar for 2 minutes? Can we get a little clicky? A Phil luck stick with a clicky on it. We all here? We can just meet here. We can all just meet at entrance to SGS. What's this? Oh, no, I've got plenty of water right now. I got plenty of water. I got plenty of food and water. Thank you, though. Put it in your pockets, though, because if we're there for any appreciable time, we'll go through food and water. You just asked for it? I did not! I was literally buying food in town a second ago. And that's why we were talking about food in the first place. I wanted pita pockets and Lunchables, not whatever the hell that was. Hey, careful! You guys are. There's a bloody-nosed goblin that is trekking. Somebody zoned it, so it's trekking back. I tried giving you the pita pockets. I need a sew. Can we get a sew, please? Can we get a sew? Del literally runs off with his little sew feet at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and I'm back here fucking crawling on my hands and knees. Del's like, alright, I'll see you later. Why is Wool so slow? Zip Zap needs one too. Hold on, Zip is behind. Where's Zip? Hold on, Del, let's go back to the zone here and wait for Zip. So that he doesn't have to crawl across the whole fucking map to get to us. What the fuck? Yeah, just come out the north. Okay, Moose is here. Oh, it looks like Moose might actually have the sew. Oh, you know what else I forgot to tell Encrypt when Encrypt was here about the UI? Click to consider does not save its state. Every time you zone or log the game, the chat settings of click to consider resets. Even though it says I have the button toggled on, it actually will not work unless I toggle it. So every time I log or zone, I have to toggle that for it to work. You'd love to be able to click someone's name and it targets them? Well, you should be able to click to consider, so, you know, like, I click on that snake and it tells me it does a con. Click someone's name in chat, you can... Yeah, that's a good... That would actually be very nice. That would actually be very nice to be able to, yeah, maybe have, like, a target there. Like, just by, like, left clicking on Zip's name, for instance, in the context menu would have him be targeted. That would actually be really nice. We should write some of this stuff down. We should probably take notes on these things so that we can mention them when somebody like Encrypt comes into chat and asks. Did yesterday. Hmm. Oh, okay, we got everybody. All right, we got everybody. Let's go. I will, of course, be stopping along the way to harvest herbs. Because it must be done. There's also another herb I want to check out. Somewhere here. I'll see if I can find it. I think it's out near the quarry. Sorry. I'm sorry that I have to slow us down. You guys can actually just run out there and I'll catch up. I have some sow. But I gotta grab these these herbals. These ghost poppies that grow down here. Moose's Abracadaver! Oh, no shit! That dude had one of the best names in the playtests. A necromancer named Abracadaver. How can you possibly beat that? Oh, you know where to go? Mostly. I don't, once I get to the top of the ramp, I'm not sure, I think I go left, but, I'll probably be, I'll be asking shortly in chat with tones of desperation. Cinder Sentinel on the road? Yeah, I see it. And a goblin train returning. Yep. Most times, when people leave Telekir, they bring a goblin train. So when you see a goblin train, that's usually a sign that somebody just left. Look at all that. What's going on here? Somebody trained the entire quarry. Look at that. Oh, and there's the goblins. See him? Do you see him? There they go. There they go. It's a fucking goblin army, dude. It's like a goddamn invasion. Ooh. That malachite's a pretty color. It's a nice turquoise color. Okay, I'm at the ramp. But of course, I will be stopping along the way if I find any iron root, which there's a couple spots right up here. Bow is going to be full inventory before we even get here. True. There's our root. And there should be another one a little bit further up, too. Don't tell him about the backside limestone route. I think I probably already... Do I already know it? I might actually already know it. I still can't harvest this. What is this plant? What is this, agave? Still can't harvest it, whatever it is. If it's agave, I'm making tequila. Make some halfling reposado. Everybody's waiting on Wool again. What's Wool doing? La 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 la, picking flowers. I'm like literally skipping and hopping and picking flowers. I gotta get these magic fronds for dragon. Please do not walk off the edge into the quarry. Oh my god. I guess I don't know the backside limestone route. I know the up that path, up the ramp, there are some limestone spots. I don't know what the backside one is though. What is this? Limestone right there. I'm just getting the herbals. Okay, where to from here? This way, right? Lower path? Fuck. Okay, wrong way. Alright, fair. You cross the bridge, yeah. Yeah. I gotta keep going up, don't I? Go straight. Yep, got it. It's coming back to me now. I'm remembering slowly. I'm actually having some deja vu right now. High level ore. What is it talking about high level ore? Woo! Watch your step up here, especially around this corner. Ooh, Mr. Matty. Mr. Matty is in the beta. Welcome in. What are you gonna play, Matty? Are you gonna do Beastmaster? What are you thinking? It was Meraki. Meraki already got in. He started in Phalandrawl on day 1. And he's already, I think he's already like level 30 or something. It's crazy, man. I can't, Meraki's been no-lifing this game. I don't think we'll ever catch up to him, to be honest. Dell says a possible tornado warning in your area. What the hell is going on in your area, Dell? Last night, thunderstorms. Tonight, tornadoes. What do you get? Earthquakes tomorrow? Fire and brimstone the next day? Even Kansas. This is typical. True. True. You're down there in tornado country. Down there in tornado country. Seen The Wizard of Oz? It's like that. Enchanter is cool, definitely, but so is Bard, also true. Beastmaster looks cool, apparently when you tame your own pet and level it up now, true. And you can tame all kinds of things. There's all kinds of different things you can tame. Are we waiting for me? I'm here. This is a very pretty zone. I do like the Strand. I probably spent most of my time that I've spent in game in the Strand. We're good to go, huh? Phil was sitting there right around the corner. We're sitting on one side of a rock waiting for Phil. Phil's sitting on the other side of the rock waiting for us. Yeah, let's go. Do it. Let's buff. Everybody buff. Buff it up. Get buffed. Get ripped. Ow! Making sure his roof doesn't fly off. Yes, make sure to use extra packing tape. so that your roof doesn't fly off. Dell says, I'm safe, making sure my daughter is safe. Aww. Daddy Dell. Daddy Dell being a good dad. Bro, I can't imagine getting interrupted from gaming by a tornado. Maddie, so yeah, Beastmaster, Enchanter, and Bard all are pretty solid choices for solo ability. All three will usually be, I can imagine, welcome in pretty much any party. Enchanter gameplay is complex, as is Bard. Pretty complex. Probably more complex than Beastmaster, but I don't know, because there's been changes to Beastmaster, so I don't know anymore. You've played Chanter and Bard in EQ, nice. You know what you're getting into. Omen says, I raided with a guy on WoW that was still in raid pulling when his neighborhood was being evac'd because of wildfires. You could hear sirens and stuff every time he queued up on voice. Sir! Sir, we need you to evacuate! Hold on! Hold on! The raid's not over! This dude was like, it's no big deal. The fire's still a few blocks out from me. Oh my god, man. This is, I love your trivia, but I need something easier. I don't think I've ever got anything right. Well, that particular question, that's pretty challenging there. I'm at 18 gigabytes on my memory link, so I'm gonna log. Also, everybody that's waiting here, be careful that somebody leaving Telekir doesn't train 1,000 goblins at you. And also, yeah, just watch out for that. All right, come on, Tornado. Fucking get out of here so we can get this game back on, man. Fucking annoying ass Tornado. Shoo! Shoo! Somebody grab the water spray bottle and chase that tornado off. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. Waiting, we would start losing party members, dropping like flies. Okay, fair enough. Bill, what do you think about a level 12 Shadow Knight? That's within 5 levels, but they would also then be like a tank or whatever, but they would be the lowest level in the party. Oh, Dell is out. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, all right. Okay, very good, very good. What was the other one you asked about? There's a level 12 Shadow Knight. No worries, Dell. No worries, no worries. All good, all good. All good. We'll get you in when we can. Dell, Dell, any chance we can get a rebuff before you log? We have a half an hour left. Okay, I'm gonna kick Dell. Okay, we just need one more person. Let's ask Okay, Stinky as a Shadow Knight is about 70% of the way to 13, and Zip is about halfway to 18, so it should work out. Should get Stinky leveled before Zip, and then we'll be okay. Oh boy, Stinky hasn't been beyond Shaded Dunes. Never been in SGS. I'm gonna have to go get him. Dell, if you're within hearing, you should probably log so that you don't get killed by somebody running goblins out of here. Or goblins coming back casually. Randomly. Look at all these limestone nodes. Sweet, sweet limestone. Somebody tell Zip to stop leveling, or else he's gonna fucking break our group. Zip needs to stop. That dude literally never stops moving. Guys better not be training. 100 million goblins coming right this way right now. Question mark? Has anybody tried to place a bowl of that stew at the bones, at the halfling bones? I haven't actually tried to do that. Use a mud command once you have the soup to place soup, like right in front of the bones. You tried that yet? I still can't believe that spider descended on me earlier. Oh, man. Oof. I've had that happen way too many times in my life to make it seem like it's just, like, random when a spider decides to drop down. I think they do it on purpose. I think they're like, watch me land on this dude's head. I bet he won't even notice. Then I'll drop down onto his nose and give him a big old fright. That's what spiders probably do for fun. Oh! Almost walked right beside a madman. Watch out for that madman. That would have been rough. That would have been a zone. Anyone ever give an answer to the French scientist? No. The quest, the quiz will resolve itself after so many minutes of people not answering. I think maybe it was 15 minutes. Maybe I should shorten that to like 5 or 10. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, Phil just got it. That's because he looked it up. He didn't actually know that offhand. Phil's a cheater. Ampere. Duh! I actually should have known that. I actually should have known that. I guess it is tornado season in Kansas, isn't it? Springtime? Get those temperature inversions with the warm air laying on top of cold, moisture-laden soil, and then at the end of the day, cold air sinking down on top of the warmed soil. My herbalism has just reached 50. Very cool. Zip is like literally in there quadding goblins. Watch your step. Wait, where's cilantro? I'm gonna go take a bio real quick. Let's get some rebuffs, and I'll be right back. Okie doke. Yo, who's this weird dead guy following us around? Oh man, Zip is not looking good right now. Heal that motherfucker. There he goes. I coming! I'm moving as fast as my tiny little feet can carry me. Welcome, chat, to Tel Akir. Topside. Look at this. Bet you've never seen one of those before. What the fuck? What? Weird. Ready? Together? Phil's stubby little legs can't jump up here. So basically, I guess the way we do this here, I don't know, like goblin ears are probably going to be like, I don't know if they're no drop or what, but if they are, we'll just have to sort of like split up, you know, picking them up. So we all get at least a few, you know. Ooh, tomato! Alright, not gonna worry about looting tomatoes. We're gonna be here probably for a minute. This is, should we place... Take the right side, yes, thank you, Phil. Should we place some fire here? And just pull from this room? Or, we've had trouble with this room in the past, camping here, because we get the respawn behind us, and then they end up being ads, and it's annoying. Maybe there's a better spot for us to place a fire. I mean, we could just literally just run around as a giant party and just bully all these guys if you want to do that, rather than pull to a camp. It's whatever, I don't care. I just want ears. And maybe tomatoes. And also maybe... Orgor. Mmm. Now we're in high gear. Oh, a goblin ear! I got one! They're not no drop or anything like that, so we can just loot them. If you want to loot Phil, you can. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Then we'll just split them up later. Whatever's easy. Whatever's clever. Uh-oh. Where did he go? He's in the fucking wall. Alright, he's dead. There's cloth on the ground. Don't leave cloth. We'll pick it up. We'll pick it up. I'm not going to pick up all the other stuff, though. I'm not going to pick up, like, veggies and shit. Oh, my God. I don't know why we're focusing the pet when she just focused the spooker. And the pet, oh, when we loot the body, pet will disappear. Bill, I like your mighty scythe. You look pretty wicked running around with that thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's also a great weapon to hand down to like a necromancer or something. Well, if you start one of those. Stink Jr. I just saw his pet's name. Oh, you wanna, I think I know where you wanna set up a little camp, huh? Little spot in here where there's like 5 different cave tunnels that kind of intersect. Actually, I think this is the spot. Pretty sure this is exactly the spot. People will camp in here and pull from the 5 tunnels. Oh, loot him. Loot him. What class is your tank? Well, we technically have 2 tanks at the moment. We have Phil and we have an SK Shadow Knight. Good job pulling in here, Phil. You're obviously probably the most experienced in Telekir of us here. I don't know how much experience Monkey has. Or Cilantro, I guess. I've been here a couple times, but really haven't really been much further than this, actually. Had a couple camps here in this one spot. Maybe we ran through once to the area, to the Ashura area, but not really much further. Oh, that's a pet. Sorry, I stabbed your pet in the eyeball. Yep, there's a captain. Let's get him. and scoot. Loot him up. Scoot him. Ooh, bronze chains leggings. Yeah, it was a red captain and a yellow. Yeah, let's avoid the reds, of course. Reds are typically... Oh boy. Typically not going to be worth it. I'm not saying this to you, Phil. Obviously you know this, but this is just for the benefit of chat. New players in game. Reds are typically not going to be worth your time because they resist a lot of your attacks. They, a lot of resist, and you don't have the ability to resist many of theirs. So you'll be fighting reds for longer. Reds will be doing more damage to you, and your healers will be burning through more mana. If you're just looking for XP, it's probably better to go no higher than yellows. And even then, the XP per time and mana invested might even be a little bit lower than if you went with whites or blues and just like fucking boom, 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 just mowed through them with no downtime. One's yellow. Wasn't too bad. Corroded bronze greatsword. I might actually pick that up. I think I might actually pick that up for my Shadow Knight. Ooh, and hide. Some hide items. Nice. Infusion wore off. Sharpening. Okay. Do you want me to root? I could root. Zip says, never mind. God, it's so nice having having an enchanter in the group. Oh God, it's so good. Be pretty nice here. It's not terrible. Mm-hmm. Lantro says, I killed enough wolves in the elven area today to fill his bank with backpacks and saw 0 hearts. Guys, how do we make sow pots if no wolf hearts are dropping? Uh-oh. Why are we fighting the pet? Don't fight the pet. Fight the frightener. Kill the frightener, loot his corpse, pet disappears. Unless you're wanting to kill the pet for XP or something. Loot his ass! Great heals. Monkey, great, not monkey, cilantro. Good heals. Good heals on Phil. Where did the spooker's corpse go? I don't even know. Did he die in the wall or something? Oh, there he is. do you mean campfire is down already? What? Oh, never mind. I was thinking when I when I read down, my mind interpreted it as exhausted. Ooh, goblin head. Ooh, fine wood greatstaff. I don't know if those are worth the same amount as crack staffs, but they might actually be. I have not checked. I have not tried to sell one because I've never found one. I've seen them on the market. Ooh, bronze plate gloves. Definitely make some silver hauling all this bronze around, but you get heavy pretty quick, so... And our sow will wear off in... Wait a minute. Oh, we're not technically outside. Oh, cool. I mean, we're not technically inside. That's interesting. Is interesting. A lot of bronze on the ground here, Phil, if you're collecting. Little fucker was fast. Justin says I couldn't see well enough to see the spells effects, so I figured fighter. Dude, you're gonna be happy with fighter. If, you know, if you... The idea of being a melee god fighting to you will do insane damage. And you can also... You can shift your stance from aggressive stance to defensive stance, so you can tank if you need to, you can DPS. Plate armor, so you've got huge AC, you have huge health, like vitality. What is your health, Phil? My health at level 16 is 498. My AC at the moment is 104, with 5 points being buffed from Woodskin. 656 buffed. Oh! Phil, let me know when your Woodskin goes down so I can keep you with that extra AC. Don't let it go down. I honestly can't wait for Stone Skin at 20. Let's make sure that guy doesn't fear. Have Shroud in case we need to do any recon. I need to like sneak into some areas. As long as there's no undead, and as long as I don't have to go very far. Because it can fail early. I could definitely use that. How do I not have fire arrows on? What the hell? Oh, we're about to hit 17. Let's go! Ooh, nice bow. There's some wool in there too. Nice. Boy. We should probably get this Frightener out of the way here so we can get rid of its pet as well as its capacity for fear. I have no way I have no way of purging fear personally. So if Phil gets feared, it's up to what, the enchanter is up to monkey? Or is it the druid? It's the druid, isn't it? Interesting. Why is his pet not disappearing? Were there two Frighteners? Strange. I looted him, but he his pet stayed up. Cilantro got invited to Bone Construct. Oh, watching it on Twitch instead. No, I already have one. I already have one. I already have one. I already have one. I already have it. I already have it. Maddie the Enchanter has arrived to Night Harbor. Nice. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, Maddie the Enchanter has entered the arena. Oh shit. This is nice music for this type of dungeon. Oh no, we lost our SK. Let's get that witch doctor down before he buffs everybody in there. Not getting any procs of my my flame damage imbue weapon. Not seeing any procs down here. 0 since we've been in here. That's not good. These are below level, so they shouldn't be resisting. And even if they were, I would see it. It would say, Bloody Nose Witch Doctor resisted your flame damage or whatever. I don't know what's going on with that. It's possible that it could be my filter not updating. Let's try an experiment. I'm going to go in here. We're going to go into combat. We're going to go into ability. We're going to go into detrimental. We're going to toggle off me and mine. Toggle them back on. We're going to resist. We're going to toggle them off. Turn them back on. Let's see if that now starts showing us different information. Do a slash reload too. Wool drops. Get it. Get it. Take it. Oh no, I ate my tomato. I was going to sell that. I would never be able to find my way through here. I would, like, literally never be able to find my way out of here. Even though nobody else, literally nobody else is playing this character. I would be lost forever. Loot the body. Should we just attack the pet owner? Oh no. Okay. Thank you to my one YouTube viewer again. I appreciate you. You're a real one. You're a real one out there. Get the whole chat to yourself. You're probably just like sitting there naked. Sitting there naked in chat, but there's nobody else, so it doesn't matter. YouTube viewer, how's the quality over there on YouTube? Is it okay? Look good? So let's go, let's go. Yeah, what a shame. No flame procs whatsoever. What? Orler on you, Phil? Oh, are you kidding me? The fucking heads don't stack? Oh. 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 And I forgot the game has even slower start than EQ does. It really picks up. It really picks up. Do your first, like, get up to like level 3 in just like on some noob yard trash, and then go do Crocs and just, you know, slam Crocs, link up with another person to be a tank or something, you know, and you and your pet, your enchanter pet. I'm not sure when you get access to pet. Yeah. Yeah, once you hit 4, you go do Crocs for a while, and then you move on from camp to camp from there. It really picks up fast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most of the monster drops you can sell to cook supply at the inn. Don't sell pelts. You get low quality jackal pelts, medium quality jackal pelts. Don't sell them. If you get an unusual jackal pelt, that is a quest item. Show it to the uh, leather trainer. Like drag and drop it onto him. The leather trainer in the tannery at Westgate at Night Harbor. That actually starts the quest that we're currently doing right now. Ooh, the storm has passed. Oh, cool. Well, come on in. Log back in, Dal, and we'll re-invite you. We had a drop just a second ago. It'd be good to have another healer. Definitely be good to have another healer. Ooh, Sanguine. Sanguine, thanks for the subby.
Sanguine underscore is surviving emissions for 1 month.
Thank you, Sanguine. How you doing? It was very nice. Not necessary, but very nice. Thank you. I noticed you're back on EQ. Are you still interested in M&M, or did it give you a bad taste or something? I want to say thanks again for helping you out. No problem. No problem. I had the same situation actually. Another player took a name Night Moves, which I have been using on my Inquisitor during the playtests and the alpha. So I was a little. We were like both in the same position at the same time. And fortunately, that player also gave up the name and gave it to me. So that was pretty cool. Happy to put the names where they really belong. You know what I mean? You've been playing for a bit since the beginning, so kind of getting tired of getting wiped. We've had a couple wipes. We've had a couple wipes. We've had a couple wipes so far. We got destroyed by a dismal cur. Probably the meanest fucking little dirty ass dog in the entire desert. We ran into him near one of the farms at SGS, and he just fucking chased us all down and tore us all apart. We all got made into dog food. It's so funny because we're all like decked out warriors with like plate armor and magic spells and shit. And this one fucking mangy cur comes up and just turns us all into dog food. That was a bit rough. Yeah. Also, Del, are you headed over towards us? Do you know how to get in? We're right at the entrance, basically. You just run into the place. Outside killing the goblos. Do you guys? Let's help Del at the entrance, gobos. We gotta carve a path for him. Go carve a path. Yeah, this will be great with 2 healers, because then we could really just slam through these guys, just mow them down. You passed the skeleton? Oh, I see. There's a skelly pet. Del, with pets, when you're fighting pets, you kill the owner first and loot the corpse, then the pet will disappear. Like 99% of the time. Dip's coming back. An SDE? What is SDE? Yeah, we're okay on So at the moment. Sometimes the pet doesn't disappear, and I wonder if it's because if you do like a certain amount of damage to the pet, maybe it just stays. I'm not really sure what the deal is, or it could just be like a server update. It needs like a couple ticks or something to update, so it doesn't disappear right away. I don't know. Let me give you guys a little bit of gamma. It's very dark on the screen. This is definitely working. My faction updates are showing that we're improving faction with the Ashura tribes. Working. I wish there was flavor text here for this giant crushed skeleton, but there's no, you do a look there, there's nothing. Oh. Good snares on these guys so that they don't, like, wander and pull ads. That is smart. I'm leaving all the cloth and everything on the ground, so if you guys... Like, I'm only collecting leather and heads and ears, so if you guys want any of that stuff... Dude, my fucking ranged damage is, like, way better. My range damage is way better than my physical DPS. Probably because I got all that sweet, Dex gear, from Dex jewelry from Dragon. Am I even... Okay, I was gonna say, am I even using copper arrows? Do I make a fire? Oh, never mind. Oh boy, that's a big pull. Oh, I actually just finally got a fire attack. I was literally about to make a report that fire attack didn't seem to be working on Bloody Nose Goblins, but that was the first fucking one I've seen. Jesus Christ, that proc rate is so low. That's so low. How many fucking goblins have we killed now? How many goblins have we killed since we've been in here? And that was the first time I've seen a proc. That's crazy low. think we might need to have that tuned just a skosh higher. Yeah, it seems like server update time is why pets don't disappear instantly sometimes. You guys have questions in chat if you're just joining the game today because you just got an invite, you have questions, feel free to ask. I might know. I probably don't. But I might. But I might. Cracked staff! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna roll on it. We'll roll on it. I'm not stealing it, I promise. Got your level 1 pet now to get some bags. Nice. I can also, if you get a whole bunch of leather, like a ton of leather, I can make you bags too. Just something to keep in mind as the hours and the days go on. You'll probably have stacks of leather. If you don't wind up just buying bank satchels, I can make them for you. I just need materials. I ain't got none. Oh my god, Omen won that cracked staff. Listen guys, I need to log real quick. I'm just gonna go ahead and log for the night. It's been real, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining, keeping me company and all that. God damn it. God damn it! Random 100. Here's where I win. Ah, son of a bitch! Here, get your dirty staff out of my face. It stinks anyways. I didn't want it in my inventory. Did you just call a cracked staff a stink stick? I'll show you a stink stick. Oh no. Listen, I hope Goblin doesn't come in here to this stream tonight. I hope Goblin sits this entire stream out tonight. Because if he finds out what we're doing in here, it's Jover. It's Jover. Faction rep loss. Permanent. Dell says, I hope he shows up. He knows? Stop! He has spies everywhere? Oh no. Permanent rep loss with Goblin Dev faction. Well, listen, the last time the dogs got it. The last time during the playtest, we gave it to the dogs pretty good. This time, we're on the side of the dogs. Well, at least I am. Phil, I think Phil just wants to kill everything. I'm pretty sure Phil is just bloodthirsty. A thirst that will never be slaked. Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better. The faction, the rep is going up. Ladies and gentlemen, the faction rep is going up. We're doing it. I'm actually excited to do this. This has been something that I've known was possible for several playtests now, but have just not done it. Yeah, faction rep is going up. You kill the goblins. I'll show you in a second here. Just give me a second. I'm gonna clear this pool here. So, if you open up your character screen, you go to your character screen and go to the faction tab and then click reaction tab. You'll probably see these right here. Benu Memza, Benu Lakim. Those are the two. And they're this one has definitely gone up. Benu Memza has definitely gone up. And then it'll go up further when you turn in the goblin ears and the heads for quest XP and rep. Ori forgot that I was the one who told him to find the faction listings. Oh, well, I actually, when I learned that, I actually had read Encrypt's comments. It was a comment from Encrypt, but you probably also said something, so thanks to both of you. Ooh, tomato. Lemons? What am I gonna do with those? Exclamation point lemons in chat. El, you said your faction rep is not going up. You see there's a blue bar as well, right? Is that not moving at all for you? Yeah, it's definitely a grind. The faction grind, I was told, is definitely a grind. But for those that have done it, they have said it's worth it. And I would imagine on a druid, it might be pretty cool to befriend the Ashura, because they're like ancient druids. Probably just wolf form to trade with them. Does that work? I bet it would. Actually, I had a thought about that the other day. What if couldn't you just do an illusion, like a disguise? But I wondered if it would like maybe like break if you got too close or something, right? Like they look at you funny and they're like, "Hey, something funny about this dog." Wait, he's not a dog at all! Tomato. Hey, what's up, monkey butt? How you doing? Welcome back. How you been, bro? Here, I'm going to give you wool and cloth. Tomato! I've got too much lion leaf. I'm dropping that shit. Already have too much in the bank. I'm working on a second stack of it. Phil says one of these is weak enough, just go two-hand? Yeah. Yeah, try it. What do you think? Guess what I just had happen? I'm definitely not gonna guess. You're opening for Hatebreed this summer? No shit. No shit. How did you land that, bro? How did that happen? Oh. Hey, who's that big fatty? Nice. That's a nice illusion. What the fuck's going on here? Can you turn us all into dogs? Not yet. Yeah. A later tier. Oops, sorry. Larcia, where that extra code at, homeboy? I know one of you's got one. Don't make me an enemy of the Don't make an enemy of the goblins. I'll steal your shiny trinkets. Oh shit, we got goblin faction members in chat. Oh no, I knew it was gonna be a problem. I knew it was gonna be a problem. I should have done this off stream. No witnesses. Man, I don't have any keys. I don't have any keys for you. Don't have any keys for you, but we'll see what happens. They may, possibly give us a key in a future pass. If you saw the Discord announcement, people who had previously joined the alpha did not get friend invites. But that may change in the future. We may actually get a pass where we all get like a single friend invite, even if we were in alpha. Best bet is still to hang out in dev chats whenever they're live and join the giveaways. And just make sure, you probably already are, but make sure that you're signed up on the website and you've opted into the beta so that you can potentially be drawn in the weekly lotteries on Fridays. From now until like June 1st or whatever. Early access starts June 1st. Then everybody can play for a sub. Crack staff on this one, I'll roll. Ooh, beat that, monkey! Ha ha ha, beat that! Actually, don't try, because if you do beat that, then I really will have to log off. Did getting a pass give you a pass to send to Maddie? I didn't send a pass to Maddie. Although, if I had had one, I probably would have. Because Maddie is a sweet boy. Maddie is a sweet boy. It's always good to befriend as many enchanters as you can. Because you never know when you're going to need one. What does this faction get you? It gives you access to the Asherah side of Telekir. And access to their traders. And there's some, I think there's some unique spells that you can buy here with enough faction rep. I don't know what they are though. I don't even know if that's actually the case or not. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what happens. Maddie, you do have a friend invite. That is correct. Because you were invited in, you should have a friend invite. And the way that you check is you go to the Monsters and Memories account page. You go to the web page. Sign into your account. And, there'll be, I think there's a tab for invites. And you should have a slotted invite where you can send the key to somebody, and once they claim it, it will show that it's been claimed on your account page. Your buddy who was in the alpha was able to send you a pass today? What the fuck? How did he get one if he was in the alpha? Remember to pick up all the cloth on these corpses if you're a cloth crafter. There's a lot of cloth laying around here. Pick up your staff? No, I don't even know where it is. Just in the future, let's just grab them and then you know, give them to whoever won, because I don't know who dropped it. I don't know which one. No idea. No clue. No clue. Oh, thank you. Wait, was that the one I gave you? Or did you just pick it up off the corpse? You won that one fair and square. Don't give it to me. Ooh, my room is heating up. I might have to turn my air conditioner on. In fact, I'm gonna go do that. I wanna go do that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta step into the portal to the real world. Uh-oh, that dog fucking... That dog doing it again. What's the dog doing? Oh yeah, Monkey, you asked how I was doing. Yeah, I'm doing well. I ended up actually... What? Oh. Wrong spot. Ended up moving houses recently. And, it was kind of a nightmare. It was kind of a nightmare. last month was one of the worst months of my life. I was so stressed out. Not sleeping, not eating well, no gaming, all anxiety, all day. The amount of activities I would do each day is absolutely unbelievable. I was still maintaining that house while also trying to move out of it, paying all the bills, not getting paid for the bills by two of the roommates. Two of the roommates still haven't paid me for any bills for January or February. This is why I left, because these assholes were fucking me over with the money. In addition to one of the roommates being an absolute fucking freak psycho, who started just doing the most fucked up shit to me. Like, he would use my food out of the refrigerator and off of my food shelves like it was his. And I would literally watch him do it. He'd just grab my pepper and start using it. I said, "Hey man, we don't share food in this house." And he's like, "Oh, I don't care." And we'll put that back, man. And he's like, "I don't think I'm gonna do that." Okay, well, I can't go punch this guy in the face for stealing my pepper. Then he'll just report me to the property management, get me kicked out. So he just used my stuff, not pay bills. He bounced 3 rent checks to me. He pushed open my door, and like menaced me from my bedroom door threshold. He like pushed it open, stood there menacingly, and I told him to get out or I'd shoot him. You know, I'm yelling, and the other roommates came down, and I was like, "This dude just pushed open my door," and he was like, "No, I didn't do that at all. I was nowhere near his bedroom. He's just crazy." And he fucking gaslighted me to the other roommates. And they're like, "Well, we can't choose sides because we don't know who's telling the truth or not." And I was like, "You motherfuckers." Worst housing situation I've ever been in. And I've been in some unpleasant ones in the past. Easily the worst one I've ever been in. But I got out. It was no easy feat. But I finally got free. And now I'm just in the hole for all the bill money. These 2 guys not paying bills in 2 months means I'm like $350 down in the hole. And I'm not getting any of that fucking money. You have no idea how angry that makes me. Motherfucker's just literally stealing from me. Like, straight up, just stealing from me. And there's nothing, not a fucking thing I can do about it, except try to take them to small claims court. And I would lose in small claims court because they never signed their names as being responsible for the utilities. They never signed on to the utility bills. I kept all the bills in my name because I didn't want strangers having access to the utility bills and like having access to the utility accounts. So in my mind, I was like, I'll just hold all the bills, and we just, you guys just pay me. We split the bills equally. You guys just pay. But unfortunately, that left me open to predation from unscrupulous, dishonorable fuckheads. So I've learned a big lesson. I had to evacuate that situation because it was just all the way right up to the point of overwhelming, like almost overwhelming, where I almost just bought a plane ticket and flew out of the state and just said the hell with it. Like, there's no way I'm going to get stuck here living with this fuckhead. I'm just going to fly the hell out of here, go somewhere else. But fortunately, we got out. What a month. What a month. I'm so glad it's over. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you another thing. The only reason that those guys didn't pay their bills is because I'm 5'9" and 140 pounds. That's why. If I was Phil's size, if I was 6'7", 200 whatever pounds, 300 pounds, I don't know how much you weigh, but if I was a big boy and I was like, "Hey, it's time to pay your bills," those motherfuckers would be handing that money over. It's only because I'm 5'9" and 140 pounds, these motherfuckers knew I couldn't do shit to them. I fucking hate people, man. Oh my god. This is why I want to be a gamer. Just fucking leave me alone. Show them the judo chop. Tia! I'll tell you what though. I was about to fly Phil in. I was about to be like, all right, you guys want to play like this? You guys want to play? I'm about to fly Phil in, and drop him out of a helicopter, and then just have him kick in the window and just be like in a guy's room in full tactical gear, all 6'7" of them, it with like night vision goggles on. $360 at the moment. 280, 290 would be your strong, healthy weight. Damn, dude. Motherfucker's got gravity. Motherfucker's got his own gravitational tidal force. Oops, I need to re-up my stuff in here. Show them the judo chop. I'm just about cucumbered. Okay, though, because I'm not doing a lot of running around. Faction move to here? Oh yeah, yeah. It's a bit of a grind, but I'm definitely gonna try it. I don't know exactly how much of a grind it is yet. I may change my mind. I may change my mind after a day or 3 of doing this. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. You don't get a hit in, you don't get faction though? Oh, well yeah, just make sure to slap him then. Come up and give him a poke. Give him a little pat on the behind. And make sure to pick up these freaking gems so that we can give them to Dragon. Yeah, it's not terrible, man. I get like we get two more bars. I'd like to see what happens. Do we go from seething to uneasy? What's the next step after we fill this red bar here? Lantra says faction goes up so slow in this game. I feel like I bombed it already, and there's no digging my way out. That's why. That is exactly why I didn't. I tried not to make aggressions on any Ashura since I started the game. I had a feeling that like it's much easier, it's much faster to make negative rep than it is to work your way out of it. I had an intuition. I didn't know if it's true or not, but that's just what I thought. You need a full solid bar to go up 1, just like XP, yeah. So I'm wondering if the next stage from this bar, once we get these last 2 here, maybe we go from red to like this, like uneasy. And then we fill the uneasy bar, and then it goes to indifferent, and we fill the indifferent bar, and then it goes to amicable. Seems reasonable. That also seems like a ridiculous grind. I'm probably gonna have to, like, keep this character living here. This character's probably gonna have to live here forever. I don't even see the point in doing it in beta. You're probably right. Probably right. But I kind of just wanted to see how hard it was. Like, how much... Like, get a feel for how long it would take. How much effort. But, yeah, you're probably right. Alternatively, though, we're stacking coins, though, at the same time. We're stacking coins at the same time. I've made, like, almost 40 sil sitting in here. I was down to, like, 28 sil, and now I'm at 37. And then I've got 19 silver in copper. So, that's 30. I mean, it's 30. 30 silver so far. Not bad. It's really not bad. 2 spells worth. Got smoked. Why did Zap say oops? What did Zap do? Then when we're ready to bounce, we'll just I'll share the ears with anybody that has the quest and is interested. That looks like a cracked staff. Or is it a spear? I can't tell. Spear. Oh, fire emerald. Phil, if you want some, like, fire emerald for your jewelry, let me know. I'll just give you some fire emeralds. You can have Dragon make you some stuff. I don't know what you use, but strength and dex is probably good for you. Strength and stamina is probably better. Or strength and agility. So you got your agility up, you get to dodge real high, you don't get hit at all. Amber and Pearl, so what is that? That's strength and stamina? Pearl? Amber is stamina and strength, stamina and dex. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. If I find those, I'll hang on to them too. Do you already have a full set of jewelry of copper tier? Are you working on upgrades? Ooh, full silver set. Nice. Oh, I just hit 17. I didn't even realize it. I'm almost maxed out. Once I'm maxed out, I'm just not even gonna pick anything else up except for ears. This is Fife, by the way. Great stuff here. There's a link, a Spotify link to the track. I'm overweight. Typical Hobbit. No Hobbit would ever say I got too much food. I still got to do the measuring stick quest. We're about to lose. We're about to lose Sal. And strength. Oh, thank you. freaky pantaloons. Those are pretty nice. Nice caster pants. Not enchanter pants. Even though enchanter can wear this, I wouldn't wear this. I wouldn't wear those as a chanter. That charisma will affect your charm. Zip says probably okay with chanter, but negative cha isn't good. Yeah, no, I wouldn't wear any negative cha stuff on the chanter. I'd be trying to max my my charisma on chanter. Where did cilantro go? That's a good question. Doing sneaky druid things. Oh, sorry. This is a great track too. This is Umbria, the Inward Labyrinth. There's a link to it on Spotify. If you're watching the VODs and you're wondering why I'm bopping my head and talking about weird songs and posting links in chat, it's because we listen to music on stream, but it's not in the VOD. So the VODs don't get muted. If you guys are watching the VOD right now, you should make sure to follow the channel, come over and watch us live so you can hear the music. Phil got feared. Unfear Phil. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're out of room. I can't carry any more fucking jewels. Guess what? Guess who's carrying more jewelry? Dell is. Dell is. God damn it, Dell. Just give just hoard the gems and we'll just give them to we'll give them to Dragon. We were recruiting more slaves. Hey, what's up, Cyborg? How you doing? Woolge. Glorp Spin. How you doing, man? What have you been up to, Cyborg?
I mean, some guy takes like an hour to do this bullshit, right? The platforming. And then the only thing you can think of is some weeb shit.
Yeah. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. Good. I had a nasty last month because I moved. So I disappeared all last month, too. Moved houses. Got a new job? What are you doing? Yeah, Unity is AoE again. Mm-hmm. Very, very nice. Work in schools? Teacher assistant. Oh, cool. How do you like it so far? Hiring? What age? Like middle school, high school type of deal? Elementary school and middle school, so like 6 to 13. Alright, alright. Dell, Unity might be tied. Unity success might be tied to charisma. I'm not 100% on that, but it's possible it's using the same mechanic as charm. You might want to experiment with like charisma jewelry and do some A/B testing with it on and off. Oh boy, here we go. Watch out. Dell's about to do Unity. Watch out. Everybody. Oh, you already did. Yeah. Yeah. That's again comes down to selection of targets. You know, like, you know, if you're XPing, yellows and reds are going to resist a lot. Just resist everything a lot. Right? That even blues and greens resist Unity. What's your charisma right now anyway? Probably 15 since you didn't put anything into it. Oh, 17? Okay. Well, that would be something to look up. Maybe ask in the Discord or something like that. See if charisma affects Unity. So if it's magic resistance, then it's probably going to be tied to your primary magic skill, which I guess for you is wisdom. Omen says, my druid's charisma is 25, and I've had 2 resists so far, so yeah, I don't know, maybe charisma still affects it. Monkey, can you look at your charm spell and see what the primary resist stat on that is? Is it magic? Yes, it is magic. Okay, so they say they have the same primary resist stat, but Monkey's charisma is higher and Monkey's getting fewer resists. So that is potentially a data point. Maybe. Oh shit. Oh yeah. My fault. Oh, I guess I interpret it when he said I had 2 resist, I interpreted like he had like 2 resists like this whole session or something. I see, maybe he was saying I had 2 resists just now on that just a moment ago. Yeah, I see. Hmm. Who resists on his druid in 10 levels? Yeah, okay, so I guess I did interpret it correctly. Yeah, just see if you can get some like some cheap copper jewelry made or something. You can test it. Although it would probably be better to test it with stronger jewelry, but it's also you know, a lot harder to get stronger jewelry made today. This is a good track too. I like this one a lot. This is Harvest Ritual by Resonator. The Adventures of Cilantro and Short Squad. Cilantro is stuck managing the kids. Cilantro babysitting all the halflings. Phil probably has like 300 pounds of mats on him right now. He's moving at peak dwarf speed, which means fully laden with treasure. Quick power level a rogue to pull our corpses. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. We might be able to even just unity those goblins so that we don't even have to deal with them. I don't know if Necros can summon corpses, but I think they removed the Necro res. But I don't know about corpse summoning. Well, if we wind up going in the back way here, we're gonna have to deal with Cinder Sentinels, which might not be fun. Alright, you little motherfucker, I'm gonna harvest you this time. You are mine! Taking you right now. Oh shit, I still can't harvest it. Wonder what level you need to be for that. So if you enter into the quarry from here, beneath this bridge, there are Cinder Sentinels down there that are pretty nasty. Whoa! That auto run on. Hey, don't touch my root! Thank you, Zip. Phil says, my confidence is low for getting this done. My confidence is okay for getting this done, but that's just because I'm an idiot. And I don't know what we're actually getting into. I have the confidence of the ill-informed. Necros couldn't res players, just summon their corpses, at least in EQ. There was a Necro res in M&M until just recently. They patched it out for the first day of beta. People were lamenting about it in the Discord. I don't know if it was an exploit, it was just a skill that was given to them. The classes in M&M are not all one-to-one with EQ. Share, like, a lot of similarity. Small differences here and there. I think Necros had a res for playtests. And they they struck it for the beta. Necro should never be able to res. I get it. I understand. I understand why it doesn't befit the class. Probably why they removed it. Uh-oh, did I lose you guys? Uh-oh. Oh no! That's what it serves me right for trying to harvest crap. I definitely enjoy Rangers tracking. I very much look forward to the time when we get a better UI for it. Yeah, the Cinder Sentinels are scary. And they look just like the fire beetles, so you gotta be like have your wits. You gotta have your wits about you. My greatest struggle in life. I'll follow you. Are you looking? I don't know how to get over there. How to get over there, Dell? You know? Do you know where you're going? Where they are, or whatever? Where's the boys at? Boys at? Up the ramp, behind and to the left. Got it. Tracking monkey. Dell's leaving for now. Zip's training a sentinel. Got it. Got it. All right, Dell. Thanks for jamming with us in there. Answering you, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was leaving Corey. Got it. Maddie says, should I player trade the crocodile hides and pristine hides or just vendor? I think you just vendor them. Unless somebody is specifically buying them. I don't think somebody is buying them though. I think they just vendor. You want to keep the jackal pelts. Bill's running to town. I'll go see if you can hurt him and let us know. Okay, well, I'll run to town too then. Oh. Sandstorm? Ghost Poppy. Oh, in our ears? I've got it turned down. I can't hear. Ooh, 3 a.m. Yeah, but it's Friday. That's okay though if it's too late. We can jump on tomorrow. Kind of don't mind doing some I don't mind doing an all-nighter. But might take a break. Might take a break and go live again and hang out with Slashkey later on. Y'all got ears? Yeah, I got some ears. I got a disgusting bag full of goblin ears right now. I got like I got like 20 of them. So if we divvy them up and everyone has the quest, then we just basically get 3 each. When does Slash logging in? Ooh, oh, geez, I don't know. What time is it? 1 a.m. now. He probably will log on in a... maybe a couple hours. I think I jumped on last night with him around... I don't remember what time it was, actually. Oh, 4 to 5 hours from now? Damn. Maybe it was later when I jumped on. I was asleep, and then I was like tossing, I was like turning over in bed, and I had Slashkey on lurk, and I heard him say that he was looking for people to join. So that kind of roused me. I didn't look at the clock, though. No, it was not like... wasn't that late, was it? Because we jammed with him for a couple hours, and by the time I logged off, it was like 7:30. Like 7:30 a.m. for me. Go check over here real quick, Omen. There is sometimes a silver node that can spawn here. It's a bit of an anomaly. Yeah, maybe, I think, because I was definitely on for a while after we stopped grouping, so yeah, it's possible we stopped around 6 a.m. my time. Yeah, there it is. This can sometimes be silver. It's tin right now, though. Rich tin. Monkey, if you want, I can show you the silver tin path out here if you care. Good night, Dell. Rest up, buddy. We'll catch you tomorrow. You want me to show you the path out here, Monkey, or do you not care? Maybe you're AFK. Oh. Oh, you only have limited tailoring? You're not worried about it? Okay, okay. Ooh, oh boy. Oh boy. Damn. Give me them freaking pelts, man. Oh my god, imagine if you were in like foreign territory where you didn't know the landscape. Out here in a sandstorm like this. Let me go see if there's a ghost poppy over here. Sometimes there is. I can hear my cat snoring from across the room. Motherfucker's snoring. He's sawing some lumber. Good night, Dell. Rest up, buddy. Have a good rest. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, do you want... Oh, you said you didn't want your ear split. Let me split the ears with people who want them. I have 17 of them. I thought I had 20, but I only got 17. Come to the bank. Come to the bank for ears. Come to North Bank for ear-splitting headache. Oh boy, I got a lot of processing to do. Oh boy, I don't even have the ability to store all this stuff. I gotta run into Dragon. Gotta run into Dragon and give him all these jewels. Dragon, question mark. Hey Dragon, I got a bag of jewels for you again. Got a bag of jewels. I got some fronds. Y'all want some fronds, bro? Where are you right now, Dragon? Are you at West? Are you at West Bank? Tasty. Oh, you're coming here? Okay. That works. Oh. Well, there's only 3 of us here. So I'm just gonna split ears, and I'm gonna split ears 3 ways. Did I give you scroll to enchant gloves? No, no, sir. Wait, how many ears did you pick up? How many ears do you already have, Phil? None. You don't want any? Are you sure? I'll give you a split. There's no worries. It's not like it's no thing. It's no thing. Omen's gonna pass on ears too. I don't really care about the rip till EA anyways. Fair. 0 heads, 0. I don't want any. Along with the boys. Okay. Well, I'll give you 1 head. You have... And that's an even split of ears. Give you 10 ears and 1 head, and I got 10 ears and 1 head. And then Phil, I have... Let me give you a couple pieces of ore. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh! Stop! Stop, you're hurting me! Good God! Giving head, huh? Oh, there's old Socks again, giving head. Giving head to his homies. You never seen anything like it. It's dusty in here, man. Anybody seen that? Anybody seen that dragon guy? Where he at? Where that dude at? Track him, I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. Not my fault, you're at the wrong bank. You! Alright, I'm coming. Bill says need to get 10 slot XL bank backpacks. Yes. None of us have gone into carpentry, but are bank boxes a thing? Are bank boxes a thing? They are a thing? How gnarly of a grind is it to get to them? Look at all these gems. I love giving Dragon just like a whole bag of gems. I can imagine like just handing it over and hearing them kind of like rattle against each other. Oh, what are these? Shroud potions. Ooh, ooh, lesser dex on gloves. Here, I've got a little bit more for you. Hang on. I got fronds. Shit. Dropped them on the ground. Here you are, thank you. Next, Lunar Shroud. Shroud yourself in a cloak of invisibility, rendering you unseen by the living for 10 minutes. That's a nice pot. I actually have... I have camouflage, though. I have camouflage, though, Dragon. These potions might be better served with somebody that doesn't have that ability. Or why don't you give them to somebody else? I really appreciate it, though. But I think they'd be better served to somebody that doesn't have that skill. I'll keep the scroll, though, for sure. No, 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 I can't. I actually literally can't. I have no room for them. I can't. Thank you. God damn it! God fucking damn it. Alright, who doesn't have invis? Phil doesn't have invis. Hey, Phil, come here. Hey, Phil, come here. Your problem now. Hey, Phil! Hey, Phil, Phil, I got something for you. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil, I got something for you. You might like it. Apple Cat Run. You could think about it. You could just chug that. You could just chug that little vial and sneak around, even fully loaded down with plate armor and your pockets filled with, I don't know, dead orc armor or something. I don't know. Whatever the hell it is you carry around. Pocket full of rocks. You could just sneak around with your pockets full of rocks. The other thing that I really like about giving Dragon jewelry is that he makes jewelry for people. Just like he just makes jewelry for random people and stuff. So like by funneling to him, it funnels out into the world and like, you know, helps new players and stuff like that. So I'm definitely a big fan of that. I definitely like that idea. Dude, we really need to be able to search. We need to be able to search this menu. This is terrible. Having to trying to navigate this menu to find a name it gives me a headache, man. Gives me a headache for multiple reasons. It's not smooth scrolling, and it's constantly updating and just jumping around, and there's just names jumping around all over the place. It's really hard to use this menu. especially in the middle of town like this. Jesus Christ. All right, where are you? Where are you, Phil? I can't even use the fucking tracking menu right now. It's too much. Are you at the? Are you at the? Are you at the forge? Gutta Vibe says I'd have a stroke. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Honestly, it feels like stroking out anytime I have to look at that menu. Anyone want Flux? Yeah, yeah, definitely funnel Flux to Phil. He's our metals guy. Phil is our metals guy for like our whole group. So, as much as we can keep him in successive tiers of Flux, the better for like our whole group. Where the hell is that dwarf anyway? Anything nice in here? Oh. 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 Oh, you're still up at north? Okay. Hey, yeah, come down here. I'll meet you at the West Bank. Probably try to make some potions. Well, actually, I think what I'll do instead of that is I'll probably go grind on some skeletons to get some bone chips so that I can make flux myself to level alchemy and then make potions so I don't fail any. Here, try those on. Here, Dragon, I've got these boots. You can break these boots down for powder. Oh shit! Oh. All right. Boots do not disenchant. All right, I'll come pick them up. I'll pick them up in a minute. What the fuck? Why? The worn finewood staff selling for 312. That's not bad. I'm gonna go bathe and see if that improves that copper amount at all. So the new items are bugged. You can hang on to them. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, they'll fix it. They're not bad boots. I would have put them on, like, you know, my Inquisitor for the strength and stamina, but EC 6, I'll probably wind up finding, like, some iron plate boots and twinking out that Inquisitor. We would, on an Inquisitor, you need pretty much, like, all the AC you can get. Got no freaking heals. And you're usually the tank. Well, no improvement on the price, but that's alright. Sold! 65 silver. Let's go and throw all this leather and try to spam some backpacks. We'll be lucky if we get one backpack out of it, because it's still not a sure craft for me yet. Oh, by the way, Phil, Slash is... I don't think Slash is going to be on today. I remember that. Remember him saying that he's going to be with his girlfriend today. He might be on tomorrow. Said. I forgot about that. This, by the way, is the guy that you turn in the unusual jackal pelts from. So if you get those and you're wondering what to do with it, you hand it in to this guy. And he offers to buy it from you, but I would not sell it to him. Instead, go do the other thing he tells you to do. I won't spoil it. Oh god. Oh god. This failing this craft is so painful. It's so much fucking rawhide. Oh god. Oh. What here's an idea. What if there was an alchemy potion that boosted your success rate on crafting by 10%? Call it a quaff of inspiration. How about that? Do we like that? Quaff of inspiration potion. Improve success rate of crafting skills by 10% for 2 minutes. Not a bad idea, is it? Okay, here we go. Let him cook. Let him cook. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. I can't bring myself to click. Guys, I can't bring myself to click. Oh! Oh, success! After 2, go. Oh no, I have nowhere to put it. Oh, what? All right, craft 2. Here we go. Here we go. A 1 and a 2 and a 3, go! Success! 1, 2, 3, go! Success! 3 for 3 on a yellow craft. Disgusting. Bro, I must have, some of Phil's luck must have rubbed off on me. I got the luck of the dwarf. I got luck of the dwarf buff. Oh, hell yeah. Well, you know what that means. Now that means I've got I gotta make an alt to get bank bags. Wait a minute. Monkey, do you have bank bags? Are you all bank bagged out? Or are you struggling over here? What the fuck? Are you struggling for bank space? You don't have bags or a backpack yet? Oh my god. When do I loot? Enjoy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that potion of charisma, but I totally don't need it. Ooh, I give it to Dell! I'll give it to Dell to test out, when he does, charisma testing. Believe how much, I cannot believe how much leather I just went through. God damn, that's insane. even numbers so that they all break down properly. Excuse me. Wow, we have a lot of Nomad's Grace powder now. Usually what I have the least of. That and Ghost Poppy, I guess. And I have very little Whispering Sage powder. That's probably the one I actually have the least of. Does the soap pots don't use it anymore? Mm-hmm. You told me yesterday what the recipe was? Wolf hearts and wolf hearts and what? I thought you said it was Nomad's Grace powder and wolf hearts. Hearts and Nomads. Oh, at least it was, but I don't know now. I was informed it was moved further up the alchemy tree and the recipe was changed. That's why the hearts aren't dropping. Oh, I see. Brutal. There we go. Oh, finally. Wow, that was a lot of processing. Okay, let's see here. Oh. To be fair, letting people bypass getting it from Nature Boys that early was kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I won't get on the other side of that argument. That's for sure. But goddamn, now they're like impossible to make. Like completely impossible. Okay, let's go turn in these ears and head. Make sure I'm wearing my ring. Good. And we'll take a look at the faction rep before I turn in the ears and the head, and then we'll take a look after. Oh. Faction. Oh, we can see here that Memzu is at 3 bars. 3 bars red, almost no blue. Like almost no blue. Just a small little dot right there. And below, Lakim is at 2 and 1, a little over 1/2 red bar. And the blue bar pretty much matches up with the red bar up top. That's kind of where we're at right now. Then also, Residents of Ein Galo, I think, is also involved. And that is uneasy with no improvement. Hi, lady! Ah, your faction standing with Benu Lakim got better. Your faction standing with Residents of Ein Galo got better. Your faction standing with Benu Memza got better. So, as we can see, we actually did get quite a bit of blue bar from 10 ears and 1 head. And Benu Lakim went from 2.5 red to almost 3 red, and almost a complete 3rd red after that blue bar. That blue bar got hugely boosted. It was like a dot. And Residents of Ein Galo went from uneasy all the way to indifferent. That's huge. Okay, that's not bad. You know, honestly, that grind is not terrible. That's not terrible. We were in there for what, a few hours? Few hours? It's not terrible. You could probably grind out that rep in a day or 2 or something, right? If you were like really went at it. You went at it like a poop soccer. Cool. Cool. What? Why do I still have a head? She didn't take the head. I'm just trying to give this lady head. I don't understand what the problem is. Woolsocks tries to give this one random furry lady head, and suddenly everybody's all in an uproar. And we got faction rep, another boost of faction rep with each of those 3 factions from that head, and it's actually kind of a decent amount of rep. Look at that! Look at that! Just a second ago, I looked at Ein Galo, and it was indifferent with no progress, and I handed that head in. We got 2.5 fucking bars. Okay. Okay. I gotta remember to give this potion to Del when I see him next, and see him to try. I mean, it's only 5 points of charisma. It's not a lot, but, you know, maybe it'll be the edge that will help define whether an A/B test shows a difference between having boosted charisma or not when using Unity. get a few pieces of wood. I like to basically keep 2 stacks on me much all the time for you know, fires and extended fueling of fires. I got a few minutes of left, so we'll go use it on some gathering. I'll probably take a break. I might come back on again tonight for like a super ridiculously late stream, or just come back on in the morning. It depends. It depends. It depends who else is up and doing stuff. Hi, kitty. You guys hear my cat meow? He's got a loud meow. You just think it might have been bad RNG, sure. But you know, like one of the good things to do during a playtest like this, or a beta, I guess, is to test things out, right? Do some A/B testing and see if you can figure out what the underlying, you know, influential stat or mechanic might be, right? Yeah, but that was, and you know, that would be something that would come out in A/B testing too, if there was like very little difference. What is ghostly cloth for? Royal jelly. Smuggler's Logbook, page 4. What's up, Simple? How you doing? Hey, welcome back. Still going strong? Yeah, I'm probably going to take a break here in a little bit. I might actually come back on tonight after a little rest. I think I'll try to make some flux right now, though. What are you doing, Simple? What are you getting into? Happy Friday, or maybe I guess it's definitely Saturday now. You attempt to craft nothing and fail? Oh. You are not one with the void. What? What kind of a system message is that, bro? All right, let's go throw all this. Let's go throw all these mats away for like nothing, because we're gonna fail. Look at this. Flux is like super orange. All right, here we go. Let's go. No fails. No fails. No fails. Good. Good. Oh, failed. 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 Bro, stop. Oh my god. Okay, so that was 3 successes and 4 fails. Ugh, nasty. Actually nasty. One more limestone. I mean, if you're sitting on a bunch of limestone, I'll take some. But it's more the bone chips that I need. But you have to grind those into powder, so that's a condenses from chips to powder. That's a first stage of condensing, and then a second stage of condensing in the potion craft itself. So you actually need more bone chips than you do limestone. 2 mining bags full. Holy shit! Used all the fill dust on your first set. Simple just jumped off a marathon. Very successful day of raids. How are you liking marathon? It doesn't look like its numbers are doing very well. Not that that's necessarily a metric, whether a game is like truly good or not, because you know everybody's experience with the game is subjective. But you're having a good time in it. You love it. Wow. Okay. Cool. That's actually the first I've heard. That's the first like super positive take that I've heard about marathon. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I need to get bone chips. Let's go and see if we can go buy a bunch of cheap bone chips from the peddler here. I know that you can buy them from the Necro reagent merchant, but I think that they're 6 copper each. I'd prefer not to pay that much money. I may be a halfling, but I think about money like a goblin. My feelings towards money are very goblin-like. Do I give things away all the time? No, I was saying I may be a halfling. Oh no, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh wait, what do you do with these bat fur braids? Who do you turn these into? That's a turn in. Some people are letting the art and Bungie being the dev stop them from playing. You watched Sure4 play a bit ago. It seemed fine compared to when they had tested it before. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a druid class quest. Wow, that was a slow blow fuse in your thought process? Hey, listen, it's been a long day, and it's like 2 in the morning now, alright? 2 in the morning, and I stayed up playing all last night. So my brain is running on limited CPU cycles. I could definitely use a brain reset at this point. Ooh. I bet that's a rogue poison reagent. You can sell them to the merchant in the room with the master tailor. We'll see how much we can make. Making them is a good thing for leveling early tailoring. Nice. Uh-oh. Is that another spider? Is that another? What is that? You know what I need? Glue traps. I need to get some glue traps set up. The same spider? Interrogate him. No, this is a different one. They might be affiliated, though. I probably should interrogate him anyway. Might be part of the same spider terrorist network. Spiders are your friends. I know, it's true. I know, it's true. But there are too many of them. When there are too many of them, I start to get freaked out. Spiders and me keep a cautious peace. As long as they keep to themselves and don't drop down on my head while I'm gaming. You missed that earlier, actually. I had one literally descend down on a silk line, like 2 millimeters from my fucking eyeball. Which is like a nightmare of mine. I have mild arachnophobia, which is ridiculous. It doesn't really make sense. Arachnophobia in general doesn't make sense unless humans retain, like Frank Herbert's Dune, some semblance of genetic memory back to a time when spiders were gigantic and terrifying. Why are people afraid of spiders and not ants? Why? Well, I guess some people would be afraid of ants, but I guess a better question would be, why are more people more commonly afraid of spiders than afraid of ants? Okay, this person sells bone chips for 6 each, but that's a bit expensive. Wow, a whole collection of wool stuff here. Because a lot of the media used consume greatly exaggerates their features and makes them out to be nefarious. You think that people are afraid of spiders because of media conspiracy? Hmm. Hmm. Or media influence? Hmm. 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 I would wager that the common fear of spiders predates media, but not. As someone who owns a house with a lawn and a backyard in Northeast, fuck ants. Here in the Pacific Northwest, around this time of year, well, no, it's more like May. We get the plague of flying ants. Starts to warm up around May. Suddenly, there's like 100 million flying ants everywhere for like a couple weeks. Crazy. Every year. Bone chips are 6 here too. Caterpillars. I don't see too many caterpillars. Got some flux for you. Got a couple flux for you, Phil. Coming back down to West Bank to finish up clearing my inventory out. Ants are a major pain in the ass because most species have satellite colonies. So even if you nuke one, they have like 9 more. The last house that I lived in, the one I just moved out of, I feel like beneath that house must be a giant labyrinth of an anthill. There's crazy flying ants around that house in May, and then like ants in general. If somebody leaves a bit of food out, like anywhere in the house, your bedroom, the bathroom, wherever it may be, suddenly there's going to be 100 million ants. They're all through the walls of the house. They're all through the foundation. They're everywhere, waiting for a delectable morsel to drop. You can hear them crawling in the walls. The madness creeps in late at night, listening to the ants crawl through the walls. Okay, so I will make sure to check the other shady peddlers. Oh, there was one up north I forgot to check. Fuck, dude. I just ran right past him. Man. New mental illness just dropped. Formicidae induced psychosis. He's got that ant paranoia. You seen it once, you seen it every time. Hey, where you going, Phil? Come here. Got something for you. Yeah, I'll take some limestone if if you're overflowing with it, Dragon. Just yeah, me up whenever. Definitely don't want 2 mining bags worth of it though. I don't have anywhere to put it. Maybe 1 mining bag. Maybe 1 mining bag I can take. He's trying to offload. I know. I know. Alright, there we go. We are ready to rock and roll. I like to just get all that stuff done and get like the wood and the food together. Way when you log on, you're like ready to go. Ready to jump into a group or whatever. My sew just wore off. Excellently timed. Alright guys, I think we're going to take a break here. We've been live for about 8.5 hours. I think it's going to be good to get out of the chair, stretch it out a little bit. Let's thank some people. If you're lurking in the channel, if it's your first time here, give us a follow. You'll get a heads up when I go live with this game. Or other playtests and games that we'll be interested in. Adrenaline Online is having a playtest on April 1st. And we'll be there for that, so make sure to chuck us a follow so you can check that game out too. That's another very, very cool EverQuest-inspired game by a passionate team. And it's in sort of like a Minecraft voxel type of design. It's really cool. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. There he is! Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I can't even put it anywhere. Oh no, I knew it. I knew it. What am I gonna do, bro? Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Dragon, I gotta put it down for a second. Oh, I can't even move. It's so heavy. I gotta put it down. Don't let anybody take it. Here, let me just put it in that trade window for a second. Okay, I think that should work. There we go. Oh my god! Alright, thanks, Dragon. Thank you, bro. Oh no. Game over, bro. Hey, Phil! Hey, how are you doing? Your pockets are looking a little empty right now. Hey, what? Hey, what's in your pockets? Don't even try it. What's in the pocket? Okay, Dragon. All right, good night. Good night, buddy. Thanks for the stuff. Thanks for all of that. That's gonna keep me in. That's gonna help me level alchemy pretty good, I think. All I need is a bunch of bone chips, and I'll probably just like spam a bunch of skill ups. You. He gave you 9 stacks of flux. Oh man. Oh my god. Actual craft lord. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's replace. Okay. I'm gonna have to process that limestone quick. We're gonna have to get rid of that. That's I'm gonna need that slot. Hey Dragon, I hope you feel better. I don't know if you're like completely over your ailment from yesterday, but I hope you're feeling better, man. Or today, from today actually, this morning. Inventory minigame, true. Right, let's go raid somebody. You know, it's 2 in the morning. I don't think Slash Key's going to be on tonight. I don't know. I don't think I'll be back on again tonight. It's already so late. But we'll be on again tomorrow. We'll be on earlier, too. Oh, shit. Slay the Spire 2 came out. Hey, I got a question. How come, Quatos is literally live with every other Monsters of Memory streamer right now except me? What did I do? How come nobody ever invites me to multi-stream? You know what? I gotta stop talking about Israel whenever I'm live. That's the problem. That's the problem. I gotta stop talking about the Epstein files, man. I'll never get invited to the streamer party. Even with the boys, nobody ever invites me. Well, fine. I'll have my own streamer party. And I'll have gambling and hookers. Also, you need more XP? Yeah, definitely. How am I going to get it? How am I going to get it if I'm never invited to the big streamer gang where everyone's XPing? Let's go raid one of those guys, though. Thanks again, Sanguine, for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. Dragon, thank you for the resub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Phil as well, 5 days ago. Thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you, Phil. I'll raid one of those guys. Let's see what. Let's see. Let me see here. Let's go raid Pissed. I haven't raid Pissed in a minute. I raided Quatos recently. I raided Autist recently as well. Alright, let's raid Pissed. He has the Poggers multicam Discord up. Ooh. Right. Do it. Alright, everybody. We're gonna go over and hang out with Ultra Pissed. Everybody on Twitch, that is. If you're watching on YouTube, the raid means nothing to you. So fuck off! Kidding, thanks for watching. When we get over there, hit him with some of these. Hit him with some of these. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, earlier on in the day. Until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you may be in this world. Take care of yourselves out there. Take care of each other. Don't be a jerk and not pay your fucking utility bills like my former roommates, jackasses. Anyway, good night. Peace.